traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Manchester Figueroa, 5 Eagle TC, code 3, incident 1033, RD 1801, all traffic units identify.
Hey, all of unit, possible battery just occurred, 6200 Hollywood Boulevard, inside unit 4316. Heard only male and female heard arguing and possible assault on the... Let's go to incident 1035, RD 647.
All traffic units, ambulance traffic, 5826 Winnetka, 5826 Winnetka, code 3, incident 1045, RD 2169. South traffic unit, traffic collision, Hoover and 27th, MTA, bus 843, line 2, run 64, TCN2, a vehicle, code 2, incident 1048, RD 327. Any unit, possible ADW suspect, 12780 San Fernando Road, to the front location. Suspects were Tensians, number 1, a male, Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, gray shorts, walking eastbound on San Fernando Road with the bicycle. Number 2, female, white, 35 to 40 years old, wearing a black shirt, armed with a rock, threatening the male, physically fighting each other. Female still at the location inside a beige RV. Code 2 incident 1059, RD 1913.
Hey, Fidel unit, 450 man with a gun, Laurel Canyon, Osborne, in southwest corner near the Ross in the Chase. Suspect's a male, Hispanic, 25 to 35 years, 5'7", curly hair, wearing unknown color shirt, blue shorts with red stripes, carrying a backpack and walking around with a gun in hand. Let's go to incident 1061, RD 1651.
All units code 4702 West 81st Street, suspect GOA.
Pleasant Valley Unit 459 Silent, 18897 Carmel Crest Drive, 18897 Carmel Crest Drive, code 31066, already 1091. Pleasant Valley Units, and identified.
Van units in 9819, 9819. AW suspects are now Hazleton and Riverside Drive, between Riverside Drive and Valley Heart under the 101 freeway. Suspect now known, 30s, tan complexion, wearing a white shirt. Monitor comments is code 3 incident 1085, RD 964.
Hey, Devonshire Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 17425 North Street. Suspects are resident, male Hispanic, no further. Monitor premise hazards, code 2 incident 1096 and RD 1775.
Honey, I'll begin at the Savans, 5144 Templeton Street, Unit 8. Suspect vehicle, the white possible Toyota pickup truck, license plate of 8 Victor 22532, 8 Victor 22532. Suspect is a male Hispanic, light complexion, 45 years, bald, black cap, red and white plaid shirt. It's code 2 incident 108, correction 1099, RD 428.
Hollywood units in 6863, 6863, domestic violence restraining order violation, 6762 Hawthorne Avenue, 6762 Hawthorne Avenue, Unit 201, suspect ex-girlfriend, female, white, 47 years, black Adidas jacket, blue jeans, code 3, incident 1110, RD 646.
All units, code 4, 3600 10th Avenue.
All units code 4, Hazel Senior Riverside, suspect Julie. Van Nuys units, information only on the VFMV suspect in the area of Van Nuys and her when suspect is a transient male, black, blue shirt, black pants, information incident 1114. Any Central Unit vandalism, suspect are now Figaro in second. Two suspects, suspect number 1, female black, 30 to 40 years, gray tank top. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, blue or black shirt. Code 2 incident 1130, RD 131.
Any Southwest unit. Trespass suspect, 8th Avenue, 48th Street at Angeles Mesa Park, transient in the children's play yard, code 2, incident 1127, RD 392. Any benefit bodies suspect dispatched everywhere in Woodman at the 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicles of black Audi 9 Charles Young Ida 7159 Charles Young Ida 715 suspect male black 20 years. The 2 incident 1135 Audi 979.
Area per unit, criminal threat suspect, they're now Olympic and total. Suspect smell, unknown, possibly gay member. No further. Code 10 1137, RD 491. Units code 46762 Hawthorne Central GOA. Any Olympic unit, citizen reporting code 30 Ringer 3rd and Kenmore at the telephone store. Broken front glass door with alarm going off inside the business. It's code citizen at 1143 RD 2016.
The Olympic Unit 450 man, 2124 Venice Boulevard. Suspect is a transient male, Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, 5'9", brown hair, wearing no shirt, black shorts, running around construction site, refusing to leave. It's code 2, incident 1146, RD 2074.
Any Hollywood unit, animal code T1051 North Highland Avenue at the mobile gas station, code 2, incident 1150 RD 663.
Units in 17X7, 17X7, unknown trouble, 19600 Lamar Street, 19600 Lamar Street, code 3, incident 1153 RD 7263.
Heading North Hollywood Unit 415 Manmore Park in Tahunga. When it comes further, code 2 into the 1170 D1563.
Anyone picking up 44 suspect there now at the Paris Frigate, 125 Northwestern at the eating counter, female Asian wearing black clothing, multiple bags, code 10 1172 or D2011.
Unit for 689, requesting backup per unit and supervisor, code 6 on a 450 now with a gun, Lower Canyon and Osborne's south of the Food for Less.
Flusher Unit 107869, 7869 domestic dispute restraining order violation 608 North Fuller Avenue, 608 North Fuller Avenue, code 3 1168 or D702.
South of the Food for Less on Osborne, suspect in custody.
Even I seen a man-woman dispute, 4573 Willis Avenue, apartment 203. Male and female in a loud verbal altercation, possibly physical. Code 10 1174 or D974.
All unit call 4229, Park Paseo.
Here, being CW just occurred 2017 South Pacific Avenue. Correction, suspect number 1, female Hispanic neighbor. Threatened to get out of his gun. Monitor British Local 2 incident 1185 and RD 585.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1283 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor.
617.
617, Manchester. Possible man under the influence involved in a TC, walking westbound. Male black. White jacket, black pants.
Heading Northeast Unit Attack Investigation for 145 North Figueroa Street, Code 2 Incident 1195 and RD 1179.
All units, code 4 in the backup, 683 Manchester, suspect in custody.
West Valley Unit 311 Woman 18331 Kittredge Street. Suspect female Hispanic 30 years. Code 2 Incident 1211 or D1035.
Any Southeast Unit man woman dispute, 826 West 104th Place, code 217-1214D, 1841.
Honey West Valley Unit battery suspect just left Sherman Way and Woodley from the 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicle black Audi, license plate 9 Charles, Ida Young. 7159 Charles Young, Ida 715, suspect male black, 20 years. Let's go to incident 1135 RD 1018.
Any demonstration unit, possibly DW, suspect 20947 Bryant Street. Suspect is a male white, no shirt, shorts. Assaulted, threatening trash truck driver with a stick. Code 2 incident 1229 RD 1791.
Penny Mission Unit, ADW Domestic Violence Suspect just left, 8759 Tobias Avenue. See victim standing in front of location, female Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, choked by suspect, ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 32 years. Left location approximately 10 minutes ago with code 2 incident 1239 and RD 1985.
Any Pacific Unit 415 man with a gun, 10875 Venice Boulevard at the bus stop. Suspect is a male, white, blue jacket, blue jeans, possibly has a possible handgun or airsoft gun sticking out of his pant pocket. Additional male also, both asleep at the bus stop. It's code 1244 RD 1438.
Northeast 11837, 11837, Screaming Woman, 5318 Irvington Place, 5318 Irvington Place, in the front yard of a gray house, subject female, 20, 30 years, tank top, wearing only underwear, yelling for assistance. It's code 3 incident 1246 30 1116.
Hey, Harbor Unit, vandalism suspect there now, 546 West 32nd Street on the Denison side. Suspect a transient male, white beard, wearing a black hooded jacket, white shirt, dark pants, kangaroo red backpack, throwing rocks at Pierre's residence. It's code 2, incident 1248, RD 587.
Any 7th Unit, missing adult, 626 West 81st Street, Unit 1, code 2, incident 1251, or D1266.
Any West LA Unit, ADW, suspect 15050 Pacific Coast Highway, code 2, incident 1254, and RD 871.
Any Central Traffic Unit, traffic collision, pedestrian involved Santa Fe and 1st Street, MTA, traction power vehicle versus the crossing guard. It's code 2, incident 1249, or D 129.
Any northeast and GTA just occurred. Aaron and Glendale at the Jack in the Box. Last seen northbound Aaron. Suspect vehicle. Correction, the vehicle is a white 2014 GMC Arcadia. License A Tom George Sam 697. A Tom George Sam 697. Suspect female, Hispanic, 30 years. Tattoos, long black hair. Code 2 incident 1267 or 1172.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, La Tijera and the 405, La Tijera and the 405, code 3, incident 1271, RD 1467.
Heading with Atlanta traffic house at Irvington, Havenhurst, exceeding Havenhurst and Woodley on the eastbound lane. 2 orange cars, 1 on the left lane and 1 in the middle lane. It's code 2, incident 1273, RD 1049.
Units 27 TL 27 responding code 3 from west traffic to La Tijera. Correction, La Tijera and 405. We're requesting the Pacific unit to respond code 3 and stand by. Incident 1271.
Heading northeast in possible 211, suspect just left, 5318 Irvington Place. Location received via rapid SOS. Unknown suspect stole Pierre's purse and left in a black unknown type vehicle. No further, it's code 2 incident 1277 or D1116.
VFN. Correction, possible relevant suspect right now. 8132 Ben Avenue on top of the garage. Police unknown suspect made entry into the room located above the garage. Ground cooperative. Now went down to additional code 2 incident 1278 and RD 1684.
That's Hollywood again. It's 459 Hot Prowl 11123 Aqua Vista Street. 11123 Aqua Vista Street. Suspects are 3 males inside the location. For 3 incident 1279 RD 1585. Southeast Unit Family D Speed 1722 East 114th Street. Suspect was a Sunbelt Black, 22 years old, window shirt, gray pants, attempting to physically assault PR, destroying property, no weapons. Code 2 incident 1280 RD 1837.
All units 27TL27 responding code 3 from West Traffic to La Tijera and 405 freeway.
Emir unit coming on North Hollywood frequency 11123 Alcavista Street, 459 Hall Pearl. Nice unit for 15-man Peach Avenoin at the northwest corner near the dumpsters. A suspect is male Hispanic, 35 years old, wearing a brown long sleeve shirt, black pants, white and black shoes, possibly has mental illness, was throwing gravel and trash into passing vehicles, waving a black box. Code 113048911. Penny Central Unit, Battery, Domestic Violence, Suspect 1201 South Hope Street, Suspect Male, Black, 26 Grays, Sweatshirt, Grays, Sweatpants, Code 21313, ID 183.
A77 units, possible animal cruelty, 636 West 45th Street, minor comments for additional, code 2 incident 1320 and RD 1208.
Lady Harbor Unit, BFV suspects are now 860 West 6th Street, the back alley. Suspects are male and female white in their 40s. Female's wearing a black t-shirt with letters, and the male is wearing a green t-shirt. They broke into a mobile home and pried it open with a screwdriver. Suspect vehicle is a white van. It's code 2 is at 1329 3557.
All units, code 4, 5318, Irvington Place, no evidence of crime this time.
And unit, possible battery suspect there now, 2525 Long Beach at the shelter. Suspect male, Hispanic and white, 30 years, TNP, spotted comments, code 2, incident 1340, Audi 1347.
Call for 1209 East Forest Place, subject in custody.
Unit trespass suspect there now, 9420 DeSoto Avenue at Easy Storage. See the PR female Asian, green shirt, green pants, will direct to the suspect. Female Asian, 50 to 60 years, 5'1", thin build, wearing a blue shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 1346 NRD 1771.
City Hollywood Unit Ambulance Death Investigation Fountain and Normandy Code 2 Incident 1344 and RD 659.
City North Hollywood Unit 415 woman, 5424 Log Canyon, in front of the liquor store, suspect female white in her 40s. Code 2 incident 1354 5045.
Heading southeast of ambulance, battery 156 East 104th Street, incident 1356 1832.
Issued answer 1943, 1943, domestic restraining order violation, 10206 Party Avenue, 10206 Party Avenue, suspect ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 28 years, was at the location and then fled in a vehicle. The PR stated she's also leaving, attempted to cancel, advised unable to cancel due to nature of call. Incident 1361 RD 1959.
Okay, with traffic unit, traffic collision, Olympic and Sentinel, 2022 white Jeep involved TC with airbag supplied. Second hand info, it's code 2, incident 1366, RD 881.
All units 27 TL25, responding code 3 from West Traffic Division to Sentinel and Olympic.
Any 77 unit with smart mail, mental illness, 5503 South Manhattan, please. Subject male, white, no shirt, pajama pants, code 2 incident 1382, RD 1213.
Unit 211 Silent 2044 Hillhurst Avenue, 2044 Hillhurst at the part-time restaurant. Panic alarm activation code 3 incident 1385 or 1142.
585 additional here, 415 man, additional PR calling better location, Pacific Avenue and 36th Street. The suspect's walking on Pacific towards 36. It's still code 2 incident 1335.
Harbour Unit 559, 559, needed suspect there now, 663 West 10th Street, 663 West 10th Street. Suspect male black, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, gray pants with a gold chain, blue Converse, was previously chasing unknown victim with handgun. Suspect now in front of a parking lot, pacing back and forth, monitor short code 3 to 1392 and RE 563.
Any Pacific unit, possible to 11 suspect, 121, Windward, Bank of America, in front of location, suspect male, white, tan complexion, 50 years, no shirt, blue pants. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 1393, RD 1431.
Damage units in 17835, 17835, handle incident 1395, code 3.
Any Southwest Unit 450 man with a knife, 4318 South Kansas Avenue. In the trash room, suspect is male, black, 38, 37 years old, with a beard, wearing a black sweater, black pants, carrying a backpack, sleeping with a knife next to him. Code 1405 RD 397.
Any unit level 559 requesting a backup area unit supervisor and flip pursuit of 415 man with a gun. Southbound Gaffrey from 15 area and coming on southeast frequency.
2077 unit with smart attempt suicide 5314 Arlington, subject a female wearing pink clothing. Subdeviation, suffers from bipolar disorder. Discussion 140 830 1211.
65 is responding code 3 from Harbor Station to getting it intent.
Hey, Rampart Unit 80W, suspect 416 South Burlington. Me appearing on white Toyota with direct to the suspect. She's a female black, 30 years with a blue hat, blue shirt, blue pants with a knife. Code 2 incident 1411 or 8247.
On units code 411123 Alco Vista Street, no Vanessa 459.
Unit 4 female with a gun, Martin Luther King, and the northbound 110 freeway entrance. Suspect's a male, white, 30 years, 5'10", 180 pounds, black shirt, black shorts. Waving unknown type handgun. Code 2 incident 4523 and RD 1341.
Any Olympic unit van of suspects 689 South Brando in the alley, approximately 8 male and female, spray painted, code 2 incident 1425, early 2036.
Navy unit command on harbor frequency for a backup. Special for 263 West Entry.
Anyway, so Unit 415 fight, Reseda and Oxnard between Bessemer and Oxnard in the road. So those are 2 male blacks wearing black clothing, fist fighting. Code 2 1431 RD 10043.
Unit code 4 10206 Barty Avenue. Topanga Unit with Smart Pulse, female mental illness 20750 Sherman Way, the Winnetka Senior Apartments. In front, subject male, white or Hispanic, 35 to 45 years. Bruise on forehead, pink shirt, gray pants. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1433 RD 2147.
Units, your male's mental illness at 5503 South Manhattan Place, South Code 3. Suspect is holding a 6-foot-long stick threatening the staff on incident 1382. 7017 at 10 identified.
Any highway unit, possible vandalism. Suspect are now 1122 Cole Avenue at Hollywood Rec Center. Suspect male, Hispanic, 35 years, 5'8 to 5'10", 180 pounds, black hat, black shirt, black pants, walking with a large dog. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1447 RD 666.
Any Harper unit? Stripper there now. 831 King Avenue, suspect male, Hispanic, tall, dark complexion, code 2 incident 145-285-14.
Need 717 ambulance CB 6026 Enron Street, code incident 1460 and RDA 1233.
What's your unit possible arson suspect 1178 South Bronson Avenue, monitor comments code 2 incident 1462 RD 759.
All units, code 44318, South Kansas, suspect GOA.
Hello, Unit 311, man, 1909 North Beechwood Drive, across the street from the address. Suspect male, white, late 20s, wearing a brown khaki jacket, has a blanket over him, black pants down, white Nike shoes, conducting lewd acts on himself under the blanket. Code 2 incident 1469, RJ 628.
Unit 415, man, 18300 Lamar Street at the Northridge Rec Center near the baseball field. Code 2 incident 14640, 1754.
Any West LA Unit 415 woman, PCH in Sunset, westbound PCH by pass Sunset possibly at Suncoast Plaza. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 60 years, purple checker shirt, blue jeans. This is 5 people on the bus. Code 2 incident 1470, RD 811.
Southeast units in 18849, your family dispute at 1722 East 14th Street is now ADW. Suspect there now. They were called back. The suspect is the father, a male, black, 40 years, wearing a white shirt, green shorts, having unknown mental crisis, is now armed with a gun, waving around at neighbors and family. It's now code 3, incident 1280, RD 1837.
All units code 42044 Hillhurst Avenue, no sign of a break-in.
Any Southeast unit possible attempt suicide 129 West Golden Avenue, space 2 location, code 21485 RD 1822.
And 415 woman, 632 West 94th Street, 632 West 94th Street. Female, she's slurring her words, not acknowledging questions. Stated she's in the middle of the street, trying to assault passerbys. It's code 3 and 1493 RD 1821, southeast unit 10 on the 5. Heading southwest unit, BFMV suspect there now, western and 38th place, CPR standing at location, female Hispanic, black jacket, black pants, will direct to suspect, transient male, unknown, broken CPR, silver Toyota Camry. It's code 2 incident 1498 and RD 375.
Minus code 12-13520 Van Nuys Boulevard. Units code 45303 South Manhattan, place suspect GOA.
Unit 44 suspects there now. 3201 South Central at the WSS shoe store. Suspects are 5 male blacks, mid-20s, dark clothing. Code 2 incident 1504 and RE 1333.
Kennedy Southeast Unit Battery just occurred 1014 East Manchester, code 2 incident 1503, RD 1804. Unit with Smart, I'm going to summon to UNIS 544 Town Avenue at the refresh spot. Appear request Smart for subject male black, 62 years, in a wheelchair, having a mental health crisis. Code 1512, RD 157. Want to come with additional? USL Unit, Battery Domestic Violence Suspect 8111 Reseda, Apartment 326, CPR in the parking lot, butterfly pajamas. Will direct suspect husband, male black, and Italian, 33 years, blue pants, possibly in the influence. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 1513 RD 1003.
All units code 41722 East 114th Street in a dispute.
Unit ambulance female with mental illness, 13320 Kamloops Street. Subject female Hispanic, 27 years. Code 2, incident 1525, RD 1651.
Hello, unit there, 6823, 6823. Your contact ring on 10400 Glenelg Boulevard is not been upgraded to a 479 silent 10400 Glenelg Boulevard, now code 3, internet 1507. All units code 4, 1000 Wild Street, vehicle is abandoned.
Foothill Unit, window smash 13109 Osborne Street, code 2, and say 1537, 1651. West Valley Unit, possible battery suspect, 18540 Collins Street in the parking lot. Suspect male, other, with white shirt, white pants, holding an unknown object, attempting to hit PR security with his fist. Code 2, incident 1545 and RD 1043.
Any Northeast Unit, battery domestic violence 1300 North Vermont. For 2, incident 1552, RD 1162.
Hey, 77th Unit, man-woman dispute, 5955 5th Avenue. Suspect number 1 is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, no further. Number 2, a female, Hispanic, 30 years, no further. Parties are arguing and breaking items at location, child outside residence. It's code 2, incident 1558, RD 1232.
Phoenix code 12104000 Glenx Boulevard, false alarm.
Hey, Devonshire Unit, possible AW suspect 10159 DeSoto in front of the building, transient male, white, long, dark hair. Code 2, incident 1561, RD 1752.
Suspect unit, traffic counter, Culver and all the roads, code 2 incident 1562, RD 1464.
Any Northeast unit, domestic violence 5318 Irvington Place, code 2 incident 1567, RD 1116. Central units, possible attempt suicide, sensitive Figueroa. FD request PD for a male, suspect on the 110 overpass. CHP and FD responding, code 3 incident 1565, RD 111, Central unit down to identify.
News up this unit. Kidnapped suspect. She appear on 84th Place on Broadway. Female black, 63 years. Gray t-shirt, gray pants, black pants. Suspect's male black, 60 years. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1577, RD 1267. As possible attack suspect, 64th and Gramercy Place, 64th Street and Gramercy Place. Suspects, number 1 male Hispanic, 30 years, red shirt on a steel bicycle with a metal box. I don't know if any weapons. And number 2, suspect vehicle is a charcoal gray Chevrolet Malibu, unknown plate, driver's male, black, 30 years, so for a description. I don't know if any weapons. Threatened to sexually assault the PR. It's code 3 inside 1583 RD4, section 1243, 77 DSI 5.
Any Olympic unit of welfare check. 917 South Gramercy, please meet your PR with direct to the Niemer's vehicle with blood on it. It's a white Toyota Camry, 80, Young Edward, 594. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 1573 RD 2042.
Endeavor Unit, possible battery suspect there now. 10350 over Cedar McDonald's. Suspect transient, female, black, 20 years, black t-shirt, gray jeans with blankets. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1595 RD 1743. Endeavor Unit with Smart Ambulance, female, mental illness, 9222 Corbin Avenue, secondhand from FD. Subject female, 80 years. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1591 RD 1764.
In Topanga unit, Justice. Suspect 2220 Ventura Boulevard, Woodland Hills Library, the property, Mill White Transient, unknown color shirt, dark blue sweatpants, code 2, incident 1597, RD 2185.
Pacific Unit, roommate dispute 3670 Glendon Avenue. Suspect is a roommate, male, Hispanic, 19 to 20 years, 6'6", thin build, dark hair, wearing hat, white, gray, and green athletic shirt, shorts. Monitor comments, Katinson 1602 RD 1438.
Eastbound San Fernando, Michigan, towards Sepulveda. Suspect male, black, 55 years, in a blanket, work boots, completely nude on his blanket. Code 2, incident 1606 RD 1934.
Northeast Units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 1703 Hillhurst Avenue, 1703 Hillhurst Avenue, code 3 incident 1608 and RD 1142.
Hey, Mission Unit found adult 14149 Butcher. Subject male black, 29 years old. Code 1610 RD 1903.
Hey, I'm back unit, possible GTA suspect, second and breed, facing northbound inside a gray Mercedes, license 6 Paul Frank X-ray 610, 6 Paul Frank X-ray 610. Suspect is a male Hispanic, short hair, wearing a black shirt. Moderate comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 1615, RD 464.
Unit, ambulance overdose, 1000 East 45th Street at the residence. Code 2, incident 1620, RD 1353.
New Pacific Unit battery suspect at the scene of a TC, Palms Boulevard and Overland Avenue, city car at the 7-Eleven. Suspect male black, 40 years, red t-shirt, inside of a white Mercedes, license 9 Boy Victor 213, 9 Boy Victor 213, code 2 incident 1621, RD 1406.
Any Southwest Unit ADW suspect 3701 Cherrywood Avenue, CVPR, female black wearing a turquoise shirt with a small dog will direct to 3000 Obama Boulevard. Suspect is a roommate, male white, 40 years old, 393 impaired with a knife and a barbecue fork. Code 2 incident 1622 or D373.
Yes, let's go 2 incident 1616 or D1313.
Harbor Unit Welfare Check 1122 Eubank Avenue, code 2 incident 1627 and RT 517.
Indemnity Unit Ambulance Battery 17425 at Nordoff Street. Code 2 into 1633, RD 1775.
Any 717 ambulance death investigation 6605 South Figueroa at code 10 to 1643 RD 1249.
Harbor Unit 2W, suspect there now, Avalon and Q, in the middle of the street near the school. Suspect is transient female, spanning 20 to 25 years, all black clothing, armed with a handgun, running into traffic, attempting to stop cars. It's code 3, incident 1646, RD 515.
So something that this would be just occurred. 59th place in Normandy. Suspect female, black 5758, dark complexion, known to own a gun, unknown if any weapons today. Ongoing issue with suspect breaking into a vehicle, leaving and returning back to the location. Fears and fears. Code 201-1649, RD 1235. Some other comments for additional.
Hey, 77, you know, 450 man, 931 West Gage. Suspect, female, black, 30 years, no shirt and jeans. Code 2 incident 1652, already 1248.
Southwest Unit ambulance overdose, 2635 Southwestern Avenue, in front of the Senior Citizen Building. Subject female, 28 to 30 years. Code 2, incident 1651, RD 315.
Any area command on Harbor frequency for ADW, suspect there now, Avalon and Q Street.
Sydney Topanga, Unit Welfare Check 22121, Clarendon Street, Unit 225. Go 2 incident 165 2180.
U.S. Rally Unit, what's smart? Possible female mental illness, Rubio Avenue, Hardtip Street, subject female, white, approximately 19 years, gray top, black pants, murder comments, code to incident 16640, 1078.
Hey, 77th Unit, trespass suspects there now, 1526 West 71st Street. Suspects are 2 male blacks, heavy build, squatting at location, moderate comments. Let's go to incident 1672, RD 1245.
Any North Hollywood unit found gun 10900 Magnolia at Ralph. See the security guard, male wearing a white shirt, black pants, will direct to the firearm secured at location. Left at location by 2 male unknowns, last seen northbound Magnolia in a silver Mercedes. Code 2 incident 1676 and RD 1557.
Any unit in the vicinity, Air 50 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor, Avalon and Q Street.
Southwest units for 15 man assaulting a woman, Harvard in 42nd place, Harvard in 42nd place. In the front yard, suspect male black, light complexion, wearing a white shirt, red pants. Code 3 incident 1679, RD 395.
Unit, Runaway Juvenile located 1537 West 49th Street at Dangerfield Group Home. Let's go to 1675, RD 12.
Unit GTA, attempt GTA suspect there now, 2605 South La Cienega, 2605 South La Cienega inside the Caliber collision. Suspect inside the business, male, Hispanic, 35 years, blue jersey and jeans, attempting to take employees' vehicles with physical threat. It's code 3 incident 1683 and RD 782. Stand by for additional.
Venice Unit, 311 man, 14513, Ventura Boulevard, code to incident 1689, RD 974. unit 3W suspect there now, 119 North Fairfax Avenue, 119 North Fairfax Avenue in the alley. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, bald, all black clothing on a red bicycle, threatening passerbys with a knife. Code 3 incident 1693 or D723. Full unit handling, identify. Center traffic units, ambulance traffic, Heliotrope and Clinton, code 3 incident 1694 D211. Unit 1078, 21 additional on the ADW suspect there now, 119 North Fairfax Avenue. Suspect has a knife in the left hand. He's also holding a beer in the right hand, stopping traffic. Incident 1693. Any Pacific unit, possibly ADW suspect, La Cienega and La Tierra at the Dunkin' Donuts parking lot plaza. CPR in a white Toyota sedan, 4-door, unknown plate, suspect vehicle in your model, gray Toyota. Hostile SUV, monitor comments, go 2 and 1701 RD1469.
All units, code 4, 1703 Hillhurst Avenue, suspect in custody.
Position on the ADW suspect right now on Fairfax Avenue. The suspect is now in the Wells Fargo parking lot. Here left the location, disconnected the line. Incident 1693.
Units, 4797, 11997 Butcher Avenue, 11997 Butcher Avenue at the Davis Training. Code 3, incident 1711 and 9708. Units are making contact with the suspect as well as south of R Street. Units, code 4, Evelyn R Street, suspect in custody.
Any Olympic unit, meet the fire department, 953 South Kenmore Avenue. Residence on fire, people refusing to exit the home. Code 2, incident 1714, RD 2055.
Units, 4 units responding code 3 from Holloman Division to Devonshire Division on incident 1395.
Olympic units, your meet the fire department, 953 South Kenmore Avenue. 953 South Kenmore Avenue is being upgraded to code 3. House on fire, people refusing to exit. Incident 1714, RD 2055.
Any unit in the vicinity, 709 requesting backup area unit supervisor, 2605 South Los Cienega Boulevard on a 415-man non-compliant.
Any Hollywood unit, ADW at the vehicle. Suspect just left 6721 Lexington Avenue. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend. Last seen in a white electric mini SUV, Las Palmas towards the Long Prix. It's code 2 incident 1721 RD663.
Anus code 44227 South Harbor, pre-booted speed only.
These are 90415 Mounts, Holder Boulevard and Victory. Suspects transient, male, white, approximately 40 to 50 years, uncolored t-shirt, jeans, in a wheelchair, sitting on the traffic island. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1726 3911.
Units code 42605 South Los Cienega Boulevard. Suspect in custody.
Any unit in the vicinity 10 George 31 requesting backup for unit supervisor. Code 6 and Code 6 Charles suspect resident Kidrich facing northbound. George 31 has a suspect complying at the time.
It was the unit welfare check, 1295 Federal Avenue, Unit 17. Code 2, incident 1735, RD842.
All units, code 4. Resident Kidrich, suspect in custody. Units responding to the backup, downgrade your response.
Any Foothill unit, code 3 Ringer 10400, Glen Oaks Boulevard, the Hanson Dan Golf Course, code 2, incident 1746, 301654.
Or 3 overhead. Southeast unit, vandalism suspect there now, 223 East Century Boulevard, code 2, incident 1745, 301823.
Highest information on hit and run 4322 Beverly, last seen northbound Kingsley. Suspect vehicles of black Toyota, 8 Henry Adam North 610, 8 Henry Adam North 610. Information to the 1750.
Southeast unit, 311 woman, 157th in Vermont, 157 in Vermont. Suspect's a transient female Hispanic or female black 40 to 50 years, light complexion, curly hair, topless, gray sweatpants that are falling down, harassing children at the location. It's code 3 incident 1764, RD 1881.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Western Engage, code 3, incident 1761, RD 1243. South traffic units at handle, identify.
Any BTD unit hit and run misdemeanor, CPI involved, DeSoto on NAP. CPI is a traffic signal. Code 2 incident 1771 and RD 1781.
The 9 units in 9823, 9823. Your 415 men on Spoken and Victory is now code 3. Suspects are in the middle of the street, preventing traffic from going through, almost getting hit by vehicles. Code 3, incident 1726, RD 911.
Notified Janet possible 449 suspect 11156 Morrison Street between Bellflower and Morrison. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black beanie, white shirt, green pants with tools. Code 1765 and RD 1555.
Any Van 18 and ADW suspect there now, 15028 Gilmore Street. Walking on Gilmore, suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 years, black t-shirt, black shorts, armed with scissors. Code 2, incident 1776 and RD 923.
All units code 4, Sepulveda and Victory. Suspect in custody. All units code 4, 22200 Ventura Boulevard, suspect in custody.
And you're operating.
Any rapper inappropriate for suspect there now, 1901 West 6th Street, suspect female white, wearing a light pink fabric on her hair, light blue shirt, pink skirts, code 21782 and RD 246.
Unit code 4, 10 Martin San Marino, destructive fire.
Seventeen eight 1795, come in.
Hey, Southeast Unit, Malum, dispute 8854 South Central. Code 1785, RD 1806.
Olympic in a battery just occurred, 4938 East Huntington Drive, south to the victim inside location, suspect transient male, Hispanic, tall, blue sweater, gray pants, monitor comments, code 2 incident 1788, RD 426.
Air 50, verify you're clear from harbor.
Yeah, Roger, sorry about that, man. We're clear.
Any transit unit 415 man, 767 East Washington Boulevard, A-line San Pedro platform. Suspect male, white or Hispanic, no shirt, no pants, wearing boxer shorts only. Suspect hiding in train couplers. It's code 2 incident 1787 and RD 1313.
Correction, I use code 43701 Cherry Wood Avenue.
Any Southwest Unit, 14 man, 3029 South Shrine Place, third only no visual male, yelling and glass breaking, code 21801 and RD 328.
Units code 48132 Ben Avenue. Anyway, so Unit 415 woman, Olympic and Bundy. City Security will direct suspect is female, black transient, 20 years, gray shirt, brown shorts, brown sweatpants, black shoes. It's code 2 incident 1803881.
It's code 4157 in Vermont, suspect GOA.
Anyway, traffic unit, traffic collision 2025 South Avenue of the Stars. iPhone car crash notification code 2 incident 1812 RD 839.
So we get information on reckless drivers in the area of 3312 Colbert Avenue at four-way stops at Stanwood and Inglewood and Rose, motorists blowing through these stop signs. Information is at 1811.
Newton Susan holding a kidnapped suspect, 1933 South Broadway, 1933 South Broadway at the DCFS office. Second-hand information from DCFS worker. Suspect's a female, black, 32 years, 5'5", heavy build. Attempting to take a child from a monitored DCFS visit. The male DCFS worker is holding the suspect, code 3 incident 1818 and RD 1321. Newton Unit 10 to identify.
Any Northeast unit, Papa was Episode 54980 Glen Iris Avenue, code 718-240, 1115.
Units 27 TL 25 responding code 3 from West Traffic Division to Avenue of the Stars and West Century.
Any Olympic unit battery just occurred third in Vermont at the bond. Suspect last seen on there towards New Hampshire. Suspect is a male, black, 50 years, gray shirt over his shoulders, black slim pants, one shoe, assaulted female at the location. Code 2 incident 1837, RD 2017.
Hey, North Hollow Unit, ADW suspect 11751 Hart Street. Suspect is in Unit 4, a male, black, 50 years, long braid, wearing a baseball cap, white or brown shirt, gray shorts, was previously armed with a metal pole and threatened to shoot the PR and her children unknown if owns any gun. It's code 2, incident 1834, already 1515.
Any air unit coming on Van Nuys frequency for an ADW suspect, Columbus and Haynes. Correction, Columbus and Kittredge, in the parking lot of the hospital.
Hey Valley Traffic Unit, CPI TC, Woodman and Cantera, CPI Street Lighting Truck number 10997, code 2, incident 1838, RD 1999.
Southeast unit, unknown trouble, 9603 Avalon Boulevard, facing location, code 2 incident 1843 to 1823.
Units 11 suspect 1430 South Fairfax at the bond. Suspect male, black, 60 years, wearing blue hat, blue and white shirt, blue jeans. Took merchandise from location. Suspect is now waiting in front of business, threatening to assault staff and reattempting to take the other merchandise. Code 2 incident 1844 and RD 763.
77 units, your roommate disputes now, battery suspect there now. Now code 2, 6332 Brimehurst Avenue, incident 1836, 1241.
Any Newton unit, vicious animal, 1134 East 45th Street, large German Shepherd in front of the location. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1847, RD 1364.
Any Pacific unit, vandalism suspect there now, 3829 Inglewood Boulevard in the parking lot. Suspect is a male, black, 30 to 35 years, white shirt over long, yellow long sleeve shirt, dark shorts. Code 2 incident 1846 and RD 1446.
Penny Center Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic, 9th and Hill Street. So it is the white van line split 80 Lincoln 0137, 80 Lincoln 0137, driver male, Hispanic, 30 years, black hat, white tank top and jeans, code 2 incident 1850, RD 162.
Any in the vicinity, 9823 is requesting backup for unit and supervisor. 15212 Kittredge on an ADW suspect.
All units, call for 1933 South Broadway, suspect in custody.
Air 3 has three units making contact with the suspect in the north-south alley, west of Columbus, north of Kittredge. Officers are giving commands to the suspect. Suspect is currently complying. All units, code 4, 5212 Kittredge, suspect in custody.
Yes, 415 man, Gate to Vermont, subject to male, black, wearing all black clothing, walking back and forth in the middle of the streets. Code 3 1860, RD 1245, 7 cents handled.
I feel like I had a like identifier.
What's on the units in 8835, 88 correction,
West LA units in 8859, 8859, 459 Silent 9536, Montemar Drive, 9536 Montemar Drive, code 3 incident 1864, RD 887.
Or do we have an ETA on DOT? As soon as DOT arrives, I can start releasing units from this location.
40, no ETA, give it. Send out another further.
DOT unit will be here on San Marino and Kenmore.
December of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took a new role in the Hollywood Field Enforcement Section, also known as FES. Dedication and skill. March of 1998, he willed to the 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1999, he was selected to work the community resource against Hootman.
David from that previous incident from the course 6. Next 4 West to the last floor. Can I get the last floor?
MLK.
I have 3 McClenna Avenue, incident 1699, RD 1776.
Sure.
Here, 2-3 close. Here, 2-3 hours. MECP 1 Roger.
What subject on the street?
An additional further was sent out.
Sandra Simile, South Kitchen, 1870 or 112.
Victor.
600 descending.
64 with you, Charlie. Hollywood block of stay in westbound, 1.9, have you on site.
You're there as well, thank you.
17867, 17867, come in.
Hello, kids.
It was Police Sergeant Andres Paredes.
Zoom, zoom.
Out of here calling back. One of these females has returned to the location and is hitting the windows to
you ready to bail me out?
Restaurant. Are you able to respond back there?
67 Roger.
Roger. The suspect is a female Hispanic, 5'2", with tattoo on her neck and wrist, wearing a black sweater, black shirt, black and white plaid pants, and a white sweater around her waist.
Incident 1881, RD 666.
Years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in the Hollywood Field Enforcement Section, also known as the FES unit.
So I don't plan on getting arrested, but you never know.
He willed to 77th Street Division.
I'll stand up for my rights. I have documentation of a memo issued.
Police Department. In November of 1999, he was selected to work community resources against Stroot.
A memo issued from the sheriff department to the sheriffs to the deputies,
14
explaining the rights
for Los
of
Angeles
citizens to
Sergeant
film in
Andres
public
Perez, serial number
buildings
33349,
where they
who
have
retired from the Los Angeles
lawful
Police Department
purpose.
on June 30th of 2024 after
And
27
I am
years and 10
going
months of
to
dedicated service
pay
to the city
property
of
taxes on the boat.
Sergeant
So,
Perez began his distinguished
we'll
journey in the
see
law
how it
enforcement in
goes.
September of 1996 at the Los
Now
Angeles
this memo's
Police
great because it like details
additional incident 1864.
that filming in of itself does not give them the permission to request my ID, to ask what I'm filming for, to detain me, to
49, who retired from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after
there's 5
27
things
years
on
and
the
10
list.
months
I have
of
it all right
dedicated
here.
service to the city of Los Angeles.
So, should be
Sergeant
smooth.
Perez
I'm not
began his
going to
distinguished
film in
journey
the private
law
office where I go
in
into...
September of 1996.
It's a stupid process. I have to go into this one office, which I've been trying to call for 5 days, and they just don't, they won't answer.
In 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a
you go into this office, and you get the total amount due, because I'm a little behind, so I have penalty fees.
Took on a new role
then you have to
in the
walk
Hollywood Field
to a different
Enforcement
floor
Section,
to the
also known
cashier
as
and pay,
SES.
and then bring the
His
receipt
dedication and
back to
skill
that
were
office,
quickly recognized.
and
By March of 1998,
then they process
he willed to
everything.
77th Street Division.
So
This
we're
transition
going
marked the
downtown
beginning
to
of a
the
long
Kenneth
and impactful
Kenneth
tenure
Hahn
in various
Hall
roles
of
across the Los Angeles
Administration.
Police Department. In
It's
November
all
of 1998, he was selected to work the Community
tax
Resources
collectors.
Against Street Hoodlums, also known as the Crash Unit.
It's the tax,
A testament to
treasury,
his
and board of
expertise in
supervisors,
addressing
and all
gang-related
that
issues.
stuff is there. So
His work in the Crash Unit.
we'll see what happens. They told me, though, it's not allowed in this building, and they're
Singer units
posted sign.
Silent 6050 Oakdale Avenue.
I'm not going to fight too much. I might ask to talk to the supervisor. But,
RD2169. 166 South
I can't
Alvarado
get
at Hope on
trespass from
Alvarado.
this building
Subject is
because I have
male,
to do
white,
this
30 years,
every
6
year.
foot, goatee, brown shirt, black shorts, red shoes, gray socks, and gray hat. Let's go 2 incident 1900 236.
And how are you, Teresa?
11751 Hart Street, code 2 incident 1834 RD 1515.
And I don't know what reception's going to be like in there. It's an old, cool building. We'll take a quick tour.
On all units.
I can even show you the entrance to the secret tunnels that go between buildings down there. And it's supposed to be miles of tunnels where they used to transfer prisoners from court to jail
after
to.
27 years and 10 months of dedicated service.
This building's
to the city of
connected
Los
to it
Angeles.
too, and it's you're not allowed in there anymore. Although I hear they let employees sometimes use the tunnels when it's raining to go jogging and stuff. But it's mostly stacked with like old papers and storage now. But I know where that one of the entrances is, and there is a security guy right there.
Attention all units. This is the Enderwatch broadcast for Los Angeles Police Sergeant Andres Perez, serial number 33349. Who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months.
Every time I do this, I've found
to the city of
the
Los
easiest
Angeles.
thing to do is to
Sergeant Perez began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of
park
1996
at Disney
at the Los Angeles Police Academy.
Music Hall.
Upon graduating in
Pay a
March
few
of
bucks. Usually
1997,
isn't more than 5
he
or
was
10
assigned
bucks.
to the Hollywood Patrol
And then it's just
Division, where he
upstairs
began
and across
to
the
make
street.
his mark as a dedicated officer.
Oh, you don't have to deal with.
In January of 1998,
Parking. I may
Sergeant
lose you
Perez
guys in that
took on a new
garage because I
role
like
in
to
the
go down
Hollywood
2
Field
levels. I know
Enforcement
where I
Section,
like this park.
also known as the SES unit. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized, and by March of 1998, he willed to 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles
AC is
Police Department.
fixed. $38.
In November of 1999,
It's a switch on the compressor.
Community Resources Against Street Hoodlums, also known as the Crash
Not on the
Unit.
compressor, but
A
it's actually
testament
on
to his
the little
expertise
thing called
in
the dryer.
addressing gang-related issues.
When it gets
His work in the
cold,
Crash Unit,
it turns off the compressor.
laid the foundation
And then when it
for
warms
his
up, it
subsequent focus on
kicks
gang
the compressor back on. Well,
By June
it was
of
broken, so the
2004,
compressor was on all the time.
He was
So
serving
it
as
just
a gang
ran and ran and
detective,
ran until it
tackling
froze
most of
everything up, and then
challenging
it would
cases
get warm.
in the city. His leadership
Because nothing
qualities
could pass
shone
through
through
because
in
it
July of
kept
2006
freezing up. So that
when he was promoted to
we
training
diagnosed
officer.
it, and
Just a
thank
year
goodness
later,
it was the
in
compressor
July of
itself.
2007,
The part
he
is
was selected
not
to work
expensive,
the
but the
Special
labor
Columns
is.
Unit,
I did
also
it
known as
myself.
the SPU Unit, demonstrating his versatility
Bitch
and
to,
adeptness
you
in
have to take
handling
off
complex law
belts
enforcement
and
issues.
everything.
In November of 2007, he returned to the gang unit,
Anyway,
reinforcing his commitment
I'm
to
not
combating
listening to the
gang
scanner.
violence and crime. In March of 2008,
But we're
Sergeant
headed
Perez was
downtown
assigned to
Central,
South Bureau Criminal
Grand
Gang
Avenue.
Homicide,
You want to
Alcohol,
stream snipe
Beverage,
me?
and
Feel free.
Control, and the Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms Task Force.
I'll post another
His work
message
with
here.
his capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims
Add
and
this
making our
morning.
communities safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contribution to the task for
Confined in street is now a male mental illness. Pierre Quebec. He's a male black, wearing a white shirt. Will direct to the father, male black, 50 years old, and sister, female black, wearing a white hat, and a Chevrolet Malibu. Now, questions are 1904 to 1701.
Good.
7 repeat.
631, vandalism suspect, 6229 Banner Avenue, code 21881, 8666.
Probably I'll turn down the volume on the scanner and maybe remove the Bluetooth so you can hear everything around me.
7 John Nora,
Right now I'm talking to you via Bluetooth, so it should be crisp and clear.
Lasting southbound Willowcrest, incident 1901.
10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Perez began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Perez took on a new role in the Hollywood Field Enforcement Section, also known as FES. His dedication and skill was quickly recognized, and by March of 1998, he willed to 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning
English
of
on
a
that
long and
announcement.
impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1999, he was selected to work Community Resources Against
auditing
Street
mission,
Hoodlums,
not
also
a
known as the Crash Unit,
auditing mission.
a testament to his expertise in addressing gang-related issues. His work in the Crash Unit until his disbandment laid the foundation for his subsequent focus on grain.
Traffic, Lisa on Los Angeles Street, Lisa on Los Angeles Street,
My way
3
is shut
1928, 8112.
I definitely need it to help me navigate
Down.
downtown.
Go ahead. Frequency for code 241.
457 East 71st Street, 457 East 71st Street. It's code 3 incident 1927, RD 1395, Newton Unit 75.
Oh shit, it wants me to go around?
What do you roger, thank you. 31 FP 203, 31 FP 203,
3 PR stepping up to me.
14 FE3, yes.
I guess we drive in the streets
call
instead
back.
of the
Another
freeway.
PS and 911 of these are additional incident 1927.
If I can get over.
Demonstrate unit holding a code 2 male with mental illness in RD 1701. A landlord tenant dispute in RD 1749.
Union Station.
Comes
Roger.
a
Holiday.
LAPD
Clear.
airship across the
East Walkworth
horizon.
88th Street. So the vehicle is a black Chevrolet Camaro license 8 Young Tom Victor 241, 8 Young Tom Victor 241. So the driver's
know the
Mel
parking
Hispanic wearing an
lot's
orange shirt and
untrained.
black pants. PR is in a gray Toyota Tacoma in the middle of the roadway.
There's
Code
a
2 incident
beefy LA
1937
County fire
1804.
vehicle right there.
That's for Los Angeles Police Sergeant Andres. That is serial number 33349.
They don't have their own
Retires from the
ambulances,
Los Angeles Police
so I don't
Department on
know what
June
that
30th
is.
of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in the law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in the Hollywood Field Enforcement Section, also known as the FES unit. His dedication and skill were quickly apparent, and by March of 1998, he was wheeled to 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1999, he was selected to work community resources against street hoodlums, also known as the Crash Unit, a testament to his expertise in addressing gang-related issues. His work in the Crash Unit until
Probation, Mendez Thomas Christopher, male Hispanic, Brown, 5'8", 160, 10-12, 83.
Show me over the area, 457, E51st.
Harrington is over 457, East 71st Street.
Attention all units, this is End of Watch broadcast for Los Angeles Police Sergeant Andres
Wants me to
Paredes.
take Olive.
3-6.
Connected cell phone.
Circle 16 station.
How we doing? Let me go back here. 8 people.
Roger, we'll contact them.
Retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished career journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March
Hello,
of
Joey.
1997,
You ready
he
to
was
bail me
assigned to
out?
the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated
We're going to
officer.
the Kenneth
In January
Hahn
of 1998,
all of administration to pay
Sergeant
property
took on a new
taxes, and
role
I'm going
in the
to
Hollywood
film
Field
as much as I
Enforcement
can.
Section, also known as the FES unit.
Team man. Assaulting a woman at 457 East 71st Street. That'll be on Simplex.
Roger, we'll cover your spine.
Clear.
Here's one right.
One index license plate 8, Young King John 640.
Security's going to want to have a good look in my bag.
115, go ahead.
This is nice. Nice drive through downtown.
Adam 47, man. I mean, with a chance.
It's the nicer area, sort of.
713-0868.
Roger.
Police Sergeant Andres Paredes, serial number 33349, who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27
I owe
years
property
and 10
taxes
months
on my
of
boat,
dedicated
and I'm a
service
little
to the city of
behind,
Los
so
Angeles. Sergeant Paredes
I
began
couldn't
his
just send a
distinguished journey
check
in
because
law
they won't answer their
enforcement.
phones, and I need to know the total balance. And they won't give it to you online if you're behind, so.
Two 45 standby.
Clear.
Clear 122, clear.
122, clear.
Incident number, please. 255 clear. Incident
So
1926.
I have a great memo with me issued by the Sheriff's Department to the Sheriff's Department explaining that it's legal for citizens to film in public buildings as long as they have a lawful purpose to be there, which I do. And it gives them instructions on what they're allowed and not allowed to do. They can't ask me for ID. They can't ask me why I'm filming. They can't detain me. Now, do they follow any of that?
318 L70.
That's predators. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 1967.
So I probably will turn it off when I go into the property tax office, because that's kind of behind a closed door, but
8053 1735.
but the rest of it I should be able to show you. I'll try and even leave it on when it's going through the security thing.
And 88.
It's an old, cool building, so I hope we get reception.
Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los
AC's
Angeles
working
Police
perfect,
Academy.
phone's cool.
Upon graduating
Give it
in
one more
March of
crank, since
1997,
we're going to be outside
he
soon.
was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division,
I might
where he
lose
began
you
to make his
in
mark
the
as a
parking
dedicated
garage.
officer. In January of 1998,
Yeah,
Sergeant
you
Paredes
know,
took on a new role in the Hollywood Field Enforcement Section,
turn
also
left
known
on
as
5th
FES.
Street. Squeaky,
His
I'm
dedication and skill were quickly
not
recognized, and by March of 1998,
bold
he willed
auditor,
the 77th
so
Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles
I'll
across the Los
try
Angeles
and ask
Police
for
Department.
supervisor.
In November of 1999, he was selected to work the Community Resources Against Street Hoodlums, also known as the Crash Unit.
But I'm not going to get arrested today.
Issues.
I can't get trespass from this building because I need
the foundation
to go here every year.
Focus on gang crime. By June of 2004, he was serving as a gang detective, tackling some of the most challenging cases in the city.
State my case.
His leadership qualities shone through
before
in July of
ID.
2006 when he was promoted.
I mean, they'll have my name as soon as.
Just a
well,
year
they
later,
won't have my name.
in
They have my
July of
company name.
2007,
As soon as I show them the bill,
Special Problems Unit, also known as the Q Unit,
that gives me legal right to be there. I mean, you can make up anything. I'm here to do a FOIA request. I'm here to.
In November of 2007,
make an inquiry
he
on
returned
taxes,
to the gang
you know.
unit, reinforcing his commitment to combating gang violence and crime. In March of
I'm not like
2008,
Long Island
Sergeant
Audit
Paredes was assigned to the South Bureau Criminal Gang Homicide, Alcohol
the
Beverage
real
Control,
guys.
and Alcohol Tobacco Firearms Triad.
That code 3 call, we'll take it from Avalon 69.
Minus 13893, responding code 3 from Avalon on 692 110 East 23rd.
With dreadlocks wearing dark shirt, dark gray sweatpants, sandals. Yelling in the parking lot.
But I figure it's just one more reinforcement to them that we're allowed to do this, and hopefully there's absolutely no problems, and I don't have to even talk to anybody.
PR advice suspect is armed with a gun.
Count 90, assign that call to 31 FB41.
What?
His expertise in gang-related homicide investigation.
You know, there's a thin line about causing a disturbance, but
Westgate and LaGrange.
basically the memo says, you know, filming in and of itself does not give you the right to detain or request ID or ask their purpose or ask why they're filming or who they're working for.
1986 or 1841.
Whoa, we dropped off. I guess I said I wasn't a good auditor and everyone left.
His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Padedes
But just in case, I have my list of bail bonds
serving as a gang investigative
and lawyers in my pocket.
continuing his relentless pursuit of justice. His dedication, leadership,
Okay, what do they want me to do? I need I need to turn on Grant at some point
in
here.
March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his
This is
years
Grant.
of exemplary service. As Sergeant Padedes steps into retirement, we reflect on a career that has not only spanned
There's a nice old building,
but also had a profound impact of the Los Angeles community. His unwavering dedication, exceptional skill, and
wait for
tireless
this
service has set a high standard for all
Uber.
who follow in his footsteps. His legacy will undoubtedly continue to inspire and guide future generations of law enforcement officers. Sergeant Edges.
7821 clear. 7060, 7060, are you clear? 7060, roger.
What are all these people parked in the middle of the road?
Street, correction, West 41st Place.
Oh, we got a fire ambulance. So that funky looking building with the curved roof up there, that's where I'm going to be parking. Kenneth Hahn is on the right. It's the taller building, which you can't see.
Paul 0190, Edward Paul 0190, 2 occupants driving erratically in a high rate speed in the area. Information only is at 1994 and RD7.
That's the.
Underwatch broadcast for
Yeah,
Los
they
Angeles
keep
Police
repeating it
Sergeant
though,
Andres
Squeaky.
Padedes, serial number 33349, who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the
Alright, so
city
there
of
should
Los
be some
Angeles.
entrances.
Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey.
Oh no,
in
Kenneth
law
Hahn's the
enforcement
next shorter building.
This one's the 180
It's an old building.
285, come in.
So it's this building.
285, for your call at 6 in Bitsville, the PR call back.
Here on the right.
The suspect returned to 625 South Bitsville and is inside of apartment 417.
Or maybe it's even past that, because I think there's a park between that.
He was pepper spray, and then stated somebody was trying to hurt him. And
I think this is a courthouse here. Because I've had to do jury duty, which reminds me, I missed the summons. I'll have to follow up on that. Great. What do we got here? Dignitaries. Look at that thing.
Watch. 7, roger.
At 14400 Irwin Street Mall, transport inmate to Linwood Jail. It's close to the 1997.
It's like they were escorting that weird guy. Yeah, I was right. This is the Superior Courthouse. There's the big park on the right, and the next building, that's Kenneth Hahn. I'll show you. And then I park in this garage.
41, Center 1821.
I think that was where I wanted to park.
49 17849 300 Lamar Street. In the parking lot on Reseda, just south of Bay. All suspects.
Yeah, that's where I want to park.
Dreadlocks, wearing dark gray shirt, dark gray pants.
charge you a little bit of money, but it's worth it because it's easy.
Please Roger. There's no evidence of trouble at this time. I'm going to go ahead and meet with the FPD. Can you advise them that
Alright, I may lose you guys. I like to go down a couple levels.
Yeah, Roger. I heard an ETA for Adam 49.
18849, 18835 is requesting your ETA.
So, I'll put on the SnakeCam and then I'll be back with you.
In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in the Hollywood Field Enforcement Section, also known as FES. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized, and by March of 1998, he willed to 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1998, he was selected to work the Community Resources Against Street Hoodlums, also known as the Crash Unit.
I like to park on this level.
A testament to
for
his expertise in addressing gang-related issues. His work in Crash until its disbandment laid the foundation for his subsequent focus on gang crime.
This level full. Okay, we'll go down
By
one more.
June of 2004, he was serving as a detective. Traffic unit who is conducting a traffic stop requesting a Russian speaking unit. Can you respond for that?
Negative, ma'am. Negative.
Roger.
We can't fight for closing station.
Let's see if I'm able to get over to...
Sergeant Andres Paredes. Code 2 and 2005 already 1633. If any victims down, incident 2003. Christian Spanish speaking EVO to handle a
Side where I want to be.
Sure, 102, Roger.
31 FP40, Roger.
Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996
Oh, it's all...
at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in the Hollywood Field.
Outback. 9.5 East 53rd Street, 1219.5 East 53rd Street. The rear house subject is a male, black, 2 years, wearing a gray, yellow, white onesie, walked out the front door. Code 3 incident 2012 RD 1364. You intend to identify.
Roger, thank you.
Suspect just left 7656 Craft Avenue, headed westbound Keswick from Craft, then last seen turning northbound Camellia from Keswick. Suspect male unknown, black cap, black shirt, blue jeans, using an unknown object to damage vehicles as he passes. Code 2, incident 2017 RD 1685.
9245 Woodley Avenue, incident 2015.
Okay, Roger.
Black, supposed to be because of white jaguar, supposed to be a male black white shirt, supposed to be a female black with a black dress at the parking lot. Code 3 incident 2018 RD 2019.
In Hollywood Field Enforcement Section, also known as FES. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized. By March
I think you're still with me. It's probably choppy.
77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department.
This can stay.
High traffic in San Much traffic, San Fernando and Fillmore, San Fernando and Fillmore. Code 3 incident 2014 RD 1522. Village traffic can identify.
Can you confirm if the units are at the mezzanine level for incident at 5th and Hill?
Can we get the exact location of the suspect vehicle and see if we can get a license plate?
Control, did you receive my further request on the embassy?
Coming in at ambulance traffic, San Fernando, Van Nuys, San Fernando Road, and Van Nuys, code 3, incident 2019, RD 1620. Southwest Unit Trust, suspects are now 1733 West, 37th Place. Suspect is a landlord, male, Hispanic, 40 years, brown shirt. Martin Hotel, South Dakota, incident 2025 and RD 355.
Thank you. Channel 70, Roger.
Data handling identifier.
Who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles.
A female, conscious breathing, approximately 25 years old, complaining of body pain.
Okay, I got
Make his mark
everything.
as a dedicated officer.
Blast
In
coffee.
January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in the Hollywood Field Enforcement Section. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized.
11 woman, 1721 West Olympic, 1721 West Olympic at Rodeo Restaurant.
Take off
Suspect
my,
a female Asian undressing herself in the patio. She's mentally unwell. She's taking off for sure. There's kids inside. Code 3, incident 2030, RD275.
2045, Roger.
Sierra Bonita Avenue, possible 242 involved, no suspect or victim description. Under comments code 2 to 2033, RD642.
2035, Roger.
Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark.
I've had the,
Can you give further, or does the PO wish to meet?
Hey, pretty much.
2040 or 12 for
1998, he willed to 77th Street
All right.
Division. His transition marked the beginning of a long and
Escalator,
impactful
level 5.
tenure in various roles
Do
across
not
the Los
enter.
Angeles Police Department. In November of 19, he was selected to work the community resources against street hoodlums.
Six to 11, code 6 in the area of San Fernando and Gilmore.
1939.
Serving as a gang detective, tackling most of the challenging cases in the city.
Vaccine Children's Hospital. 84584 ambulance shooting 403 North Center, 403 North Center, code 3 incident 20. No warrants.
Roger, thank you.
Attention all units, this is the end-of-watch broadcast for Los Angeles Police Sergeant 33349, who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years.
San Julian, between 5th and 6th.
Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where in January of
There's a sheriff.
6 Kinsey Street, 18, correction 17806 Kinsey Street, code 3 incident 2048, RD 1787.
14827, 14827, come in.
27, go.
14827, just confirming, can we cancel the supervisor from the call in Inglewood?
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
14040, cancel your response to 3829 Inglewood. There's a code for.
2013. We're going to be code 6 on a possible.
I know jaywalking's not illegal anymore, but
2013 code 6 on a possible suspect was Moreland first.
we'll just walk because it's a nice
Incident
day.
1920.
13-27, you control code 6 in the area of 1219.5 East 53rd Street.
1327, code 6 in the area of 1219.5 East 53rd Street. Six eight 7879, come in.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'll have a smoke.
All units code 4, person Westmoreland suspect custody.
Dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of...
It's a shooting.
Battery suspect there now, 6332 Bryanhurst Avenue, code 2, incident 1836, RD 1241.
LAPD shooting just occurred 668 South Hoover Street, 668 South Hoover Street. Taken hand info from DOT. Social vehicles are great Toyota Sequoia. License plate 5 Robert Edward X3014, 5 Robert Edward X3014. I've seen eastbound on Wilshire. Suspect was a driver, female Hispanic, no further, and passenger male Hispanic, shaved head, wearing a white shirt, black pants, shot towards the park. Code 3 incident 2054 D2039. X1721 Columbus Boulevard. 172 on West Boulevard.
Our fitness, subject, female, 24 years, code 2, incident 2055, RD 1985.
Hispanic and a male Hispanic with a shaved head detained Hoover and Wilshire.
I get 1 unit for standby.
3045 requesting 1 additional unit for standby Hoover and Wilshire incident 2050.
Code 6, you were the DR.
41, you can show me your spine as well.
13841, roger.
Demonstrating his
this is
versatility
closed,
and
but this is a
adeptness in
park
handling complex
between
law
the courthouse
enforcement
and the
in November
administration
of
building.
2007, he returned to the gang unit, reinforced
Called Grand
Possible
Park.
ADW suspect.
Oh, looks like they're
6520
just
West
doing
Boulevard.
work.
Code 2, incident 2040, RD 1241. Business dispute, City 200 South Vermont. Incident 1245, RD
See the
1218.
old Hall of Justice.
New units, standby. 13827, go ahead.
3927, we have a male black, approximately 2 years of age, named Khalil Thomas, wearing a yellow-gray onesie. Last seen at 7:17 hours at 12:19 and a half.
Now, I can get in down there.
And which direction last seen?
Well, we'll go in the main entrance.
13827, roger, gang clear. All units, critical missing for 1219.5 East 53rd Street. Subject on male, black, 2 years. Khalil Thomas, wearing a gray and yellow onesie. Last seen at 7:17 hours in unknown direction.
33349, who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated...
4 for the R8 enter.
Okay, roger.
Unit responding to 2845 for standby on their traffic stop identifying.
77th units with SMAR, possible ambulance attempt suicide, 3216 West 78th Street, 3216 West 78th Street, subject female, 30 years, under comments code 3, incident 2061, RD 1251.
In November of 1999, he was selected to work the Community Resources Against Street Hoodlums, also known as the Crash Unit.
Good, how are you?
A testament to his expertise in addressing gang-related issues. His work in Crash, until its disbandment, laid the foundation for subsequent focus on gang.
Alright.
Tackling some of the most challenging cases in the city. His leadership qualities shone through in July of 2006 when he was promoted to the training officer. Just a year later, in July of 2006,
31 FE 75 code 6 Charles indicator, verify your location.
1850 RD 162.
Report 26 Fire Department, they are still standing by on 4th Street between Cummings and St. Louis. Incident 2020.
Unit requesting to call, identify only.
2029.
On to 2061. 12831, responding code 3 from Florence and Grand.
5-7, Roger, 2031. 4, go ahead.
I'm not logged on, but is it possible for you to send me incident 3573 from this list or previous incident and attach the same
Okay.
Magnolia Boulevard, code 2, incident 1676. RD.
We're gonna head in, find a spot for my earpieces.
11895, stand by.
Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September.
I'm not going to be able to hear the stream. I'll leave the Bluetooth. It seems like it picked up when that cop said hi. Just fine. So we'll leave that.
17 BCP to control. Please show me code 6 at Winnetka and Prairie.
And we'll go
Position marks the beginning of a long and impactful
use the
tenure
trash
in
can.
various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1999, he was selected to work Community Resources Against Hoodlums.
45, Valley Traffic Unit, handling identified. Go ahead, Valley 85, Roger.
Hi. Good. Do you want to go through my bag?
What are you recording?
Just recording.
7 years.
Recording what? Just recording what I have to pay a property tax bill.
You want to pay a bill?
Yeah.
Law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March
No,
of
I have to inspect you. Okay.
he was assigned to the Hollywood
Put it down, please.
where
Put
he
the
began
recording
to
down.
make his mark as a dedicated officer.
I'll just inspect you.
In January of 1998,
Open the bag.
took on a new role in the Hollywood
Yes, sir.
Field Enforcement Section.
Okay, this one you have to leave it on the
His
down.
dedication and skill were quickly recognized.
Just remove
And by
everything.
March of 1998, he willed to
It's just chargers and. Yeah, I have to see at the
transition
bottom.
marked the beginning of a long and impactful
This is
tenure
inhaler.
in
What is
various
this?
roles
That's,
across the Los Angeles
Bluetooth.
Police Department.
Okay.
In November of 1999,
Same thing.
he was
And then at the
selected
bottom
to
is you have lighters, checkbook.
work street hoodlums, also known as
I do have one lighter.
a testament to his
My pocket.
expertise in
Okay.
addressing
Lighters are not
gang-related
allowed. We don't allow lighters here. Okay.
his work
Knives,
in
any
craft
knives?
until
No.
his
See, let me
disbandment
just
laid
check.
the foundation
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a subsequent focus on gang crime. By June of 2004, he was serving as a gang detective, tackling some of the most challenging cases in the city. His leadership qualities shone through
Okay,
in July
lighter.
of 2006
Keep it outside there.
when he was promoted
Okay.
to training officer.
See right there?
July
Right
of
there.
2007, he was selected to work
Where-
in Special Problems
behind
Unit,
any of
also
these.
known as the SPU
Should I just
Unit.
hide it? Yeah, hide it somewhere.
His
Okay, I'm gonna leave
versatility and
that.
adeptness in handling complex law enforcement issues. In November of
0 Burbank Boulevard, code 3, incident 2065, already 1045.
And then pockets are empty except for.
Sergeant
Okay, you
Paredes
still have
was
to
assigned
do.
to South
Okay,
Bureau
leave everything.
homicide.
Okay, walk through. Okay, walk back. Remove this thing. Short. Right. Yeah. Okay, walk through. It's okay, walk back. Okay. Now pick your things now. Thank you, sir. To allow you to report. Yeah, it's law. I'm allowed to in a public building if I've lawful. It's a public building. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Right, with a lawful purpose to be here. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh yes. It sucks about the lighter. I was gonna exit the other way, but I guess I gotta come back this way to get my lighter.
Did you put underneath the trash can?
Yeah, I hid it behind that one. It's $2 lighter. Yeah, just do whatever you're doing after you finish. You just come. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thanks, guys. Okay.
Charles Edward Sam, Oklahoma State. 2619 Griffith City. Now Hispanic, black over brown, 52125, salt 2823, KMA.
Attention all units. This is an Interwatch broadcast for the Los Angeles Police Department Sergeant.
Right. Station jail for a female, approximately.
Okay, can you hear me? All right.
Breathing.
Well, we made it through checkpoint without.
Watch broadcast. Los Angeles Police Sergeant Andres Paredes, serial number 33349. Who retired
Without too much problem, except for
after 27 years and 10 months.
couldn't bring my lighter.
To the city of Los
The platform in the area.
I think where I want to go is on the second floor.
Cancel the RA request. 1309 Roger. Roger.
Those guys were just security.
In January of 1990, new role in the Hollywood Protection.
I think it's Suite 2 something. Into the bow.
77th Street Division.
17867, in West Valley, criminal threat suspect 6805 Reese Avenue, code 2, incident 1943 or D1027, wearing a purple yellow red shirt, beige pants, gold shoes with the beige top, suffers from dementia, attention 2085 within
to work and crash until its disbandment laid the foundation for its subsequent focus on gang crime. By June of 2004, he was serving as a gang detective, tackling some of the most challenging cases in the city. His leadership qualities shone through in July of 2006 when he was promoted to training officer. Just a year later, in July of 2007, he was selected to work Special Problems Unit, also known as the SPU Unit, demonstrating his versatility and adeptness.
Can I get an air unit?
I might have been wrong. I might have to ask. That was 222.
42, this train to the city, female, black, brown, 52, 130, 131, 67,
Person up permission, good to incident 2093 and RD 455. Just to countless victims and making our community safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was in...
In the old days, reporters would run and file their stories.
9030.
For information only.
Code for the code 37, the 6 William at 59030, information only. 2812 7th Avenue.
Lead lands. Just 131 to 67, 52135, Brown over 5. And this is for narcotics, opium derivatives, and methamphetamines.
Just occurred 816 South Kingsley Drive, Heritage site. There was also a baby in the vehicle. The suspect assaulting a female white or Hispanic red hair prior to firing the one shot. Stated suspect and victim are known to frequent the area. It's still for the incident 2092.
Right there, ship that is going to be our suspect vehicle regarding the shooting off of 6.
Okay. Very seen it, same vehicle, probably shooting on 6 Vancouver at 816.
Was there a last one?
For 13987 Huntington Street at the facility, monitor Thomas Code 2 incident 2084 RD 1605.
You know, the smart thing to do would be to ask. Business license and collection, secured property.
Can I get a call out to number?
Toyota Utility at 523 South Rampart Boulevard.
Could have sworn it was on the second floor.
On the subject.
Jonathan next 20, Stella will be a William, 911-2755.
Can we go to that? Let's see the patient's GOA. 16x41, 16x41, 10 incident 2084, 16877, we'll handle. Okay.
Hi. Unsecured property taxes.
I'm sorry?
Unsecured?
Unsecured? Okay. So go ahead to the first floor.
First floor for the unsecured, not the secured.
First floor, room 109. Can you go that way?
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
So that is serial number 33349.
That way, escalators.
Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in Hollywood enforcement sections. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized, and by March of 1998, he willed to 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1999, he was selected to work community resources against street hoodlums, also known as the Crash Unit, a testament to addressing gang-related issues. His work and crash until its disbandment laid the foundation for his subsequent focus on gang crime. By June of 2004, he was serving as a gang detective tackling some of the most challenging cases in the city. His leadership qualities shone through in July of 2006 when he was promoted to training officer. Just a year later, in July of 2007, he was
Cashier's line is
with the
nice.
Special Problems
We get back here in time.
unit, demonstrating his versatility and adeptness in handling complex law enforcement issues. In November of 2007, he returned to the gang unit, reinforcing his commitment.
Standing by tank top on a bicycle going southbound. 29, you're crossing Palmetto.
120.
Be going southbound on Alameda.
122.
Alameda from Palmetto.
Unsecured property tax. It's not allowed to do room 109.
29. You're back up Aiden.
Rosemead.
9, Roger, 45 is fine. Still going northbound 458 Alameda. Requesting a backup Aiden supervisor.
Tell traffic units, ambulance traffic, 455 West Florence, 455 West Florence, code 3 incident, 2131 or D1239.
140.
60 by 20 plus 6, 13035 Vantage Boulevard.
It's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
UV suspect 716 West 73rd Street, code 2, incident 1934, RD 1256. Any demonstrator welfare check 11427 Porter Ranch Drive, Unit 121, code 2, incident 2139, RD 1701.
It's getting.
2458, 2458, 2458, code 3, respond.
33349, who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in Hollywood Field Enforcement Section. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized.
Secured.
By March of 1998.
We don't want secured.
Will to 77th Street Division. This transition
Should
marked
be
the
on the
beginning
left
of
side.
a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1999,
it's not this big
he
one.
was selected to work community resources against street hoodlums.
I use code 14 Spanish.
Attention all units. This is the In the Watch broadcast for Los Angeles Police Sergeant Andres Paredes. Serial number
There it is.
who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in the Hollywood Field Enforcement Section. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized, and by March of 1998, he moved to 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1999, he was selected to work with Community Resources Against Street Hoodlums, also known as the Crash Unit, a testament to his expertise in addressing gang-related issues. His work in Crash until it's examined laid the foundation for a subsequent focus on gang crime. By June of 2004, he was serving as a gang detective tackling some of the most challenging cases in the city. His leadership qualities shone through in July of 2006 when he was promoted to training officer. Just a year later, in July of 2007, he was selected to work with Special Operations Unit, also known as SPU, demonstrating his versatility and adeptness in handling complex law enforcement issues. In November of 2007, he returned to the gang unit, reinforcing commitment to combating gang violence. In March of 2008, Sergeant Paredes was assigned to South Bureau Homicide Gang, ABC, and ATF Task Force. His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our communities safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division serving as a gang investigative detective. Continuing his relentless pursuit of justice, he is dedicated.
Es que contestan y le contestan de esas máquinas. Y dice, you have three choices. Either you go in person and get a certificate, or you send it by mail. You get 10 to 15 days to get it. But it's better if you need it right away, go in person and you get it.
Investigation 22525
Retirement does you well, huh?
On June 30th of 2024, after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in Hollywood Field Enforcement Section. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized, and by March of 1998, he willed to 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1999,
I need to get current balance, including penalties.
Addressing gang-related issues. His work in Crash until its disbandment.
The first name is
Focus on gang crime. By June of 2004, he was serving as a gang detective, tackling some of the most challenging cases in the city. His leadership qualities shone through in July of 2006 when he was promoted to training officer. Just a year later, in July of 2007, he was selected to work Special Problems Unit, also known as the SPU Unit, demonstrating his versatility and adeptness in handling complex law enforcement issues. In November of 2007, he returned to the gang unit, reinforcing his commitment to combating
Unit 415 man 8805 Avenue. Incident 2167 RD 1981. Born in Anaheim, suspect male, like 60 years, and Saturday Black Dog Charter license 900 Commodore comments to incident 216 514.
Este es su número, ¿verdad?
MP301 calling inside.
Imagínese.
Used to work here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have my dad didn't
Congratulations on retirement.
I know. You're saying how happy he looks.
Relax.
I know. Have you been home?
Yeah, she just took my stuff. I'm just looking for current balance and with the penalties.
Water vessel or business?
Water vessel, yeah.
Sí, es lo que me dijeron porque podía venir 3 horas para llegar de donde vengo aquí todavía. Bueno,
so we gotta stay close by. I mean, cause I was gonna go at 12:30. When I go at 12:30, then I just leave. Oh yeah, we can do something like that, so it's closer by. Yeah.
Unknown 40 years later.
Yeah.
Unknown Titanic. Uncooperative technology PD.
Yes.
2172 and Arch 564.
No, pues si lo lleno, ¿qué pasa? Si lo lleno.
My chiropractor.
I 3650 South Douglas Avenue is now a 311 woman. This had a location, suspect black has removed her clothing. It's not 2 instead of 1587.
Where's Frank? Frank, look here.
Black shirt,
Look at Frank. I'll be back.
Find a blue hat, black shirt, and jeans.
Can I help you? What's the first time you're applying for it? Okay. It is a process. There's an application process, and then it's 15 days. It's not something you can get like the same day. That's supervisor for the mobile home unit. I'm gonna let you talk. Okay, fine. Okay. I just thought I could try to help you.
No, you're right. Thank you. I appreciate
Attention all units, this is the Interwatch broadcast for Los Angeles Police Sergeant Paredes, serial number 33349, retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles.
Proper. Oh, my tripod hooked up. So I'm trying to balance this in my bag. Look, it's my hand.
Again, his distinguished training in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. 7 domestic return revolution 12547 Coletta Avenue, 12547 Coletta Avenue.
I guess I could have just used. Yeah, I'll do that next time.
I don't know about getting LAPD text first. Yes.
In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in Hollywood Field Enforcement Section. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized.
Oh, look, you can see me.
By March of 1998, he willed to 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. Engine 33 from 3216, 178th Street to MLK Hospital. In his
unit available to handle the AW suspect there at 223 South Obelisk Court identified.
Hi.
To respond to 9400 Burnett Avenue for critical missing. Hollywood supervisor to respond with 15x66 back to weapon call.
CL 40.
Roger.
Of 1999, he was selected to work community resources against street hoodlums, also known as the Crash Unit, a testament to his expertise in addressing gang-related issues. His work in Crash, until its disbandment, laid the foundation for his subsequent focus on gang crime. By June of 2004, he was serving as a gang detective, tackling some of the most challenging cases in the city.
5 West Martin Luther King Jr. Code 2, incident 2205, RD377.
As 400 Burnett Avenue, 106110.
Cover unit then, 5A15A1, AW suspect there now, 223 South Obelisk Court, 223 South Obelisk Court. Code 3, incident 2185 and RD 564.
Information only, Knuckle 6.
Sorry, consent, Petro. Information only, Knuckle 6.
Halamek unit, domestic violence suspect, 2634 North Broadway. The location is Rapid SOS location. Suspect is a child's father. No description. Possibly attempting to vandalize her vehicle. It's code to incident 2208, RD422.
Promoted to training officer. Just a year later, in July of 2007, he was selected to work with Special Problems Unit, also known as the SPEW Unit, demonstrating his versatility and adeptness in handling complex law enforcement issues. In November of 2007, he returned to the gang unit, reinforcing his commitment to combating gang violence and crime.
Station 11, I have new PR calling from Prime Healthcare in Ontario. Some sort of a government health. If I get and speak to her and see if there's anything additional we can do. For RD 1527.
Unknown trouble, 1235 Martin Luther King Boulevard, code 2, incident 2205, RD 377.
Shows route.
398, roger.
UC1, 1 UC1, have you arrived?
3514.
2008, Sergeant Paredes was assigned to South Bureau Criminal and Gang Homicide.
D. Lincoln and Marina Point Drive, CPR on a blue white Toyota pickup truck. Suspect vehicle black Toyota XLE 9 George X-ray William 385. Monitor comments. Incident 2214 RD 1444.
All Tobacco Firearms Task Force. His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our communities safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable.
185, code 6 in the air, 223 South Obelisk Court.
And they do.
PR is female wearing a blue shirt, black boxer shorts.
Yeah, the unit's off Burnett, switch to Simplex, please.
Code 6 on Burnett, switch to Simplex for Air 16.
In March of 2015, Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuit of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
20 West Boulevard, Code 2, Incident 2040, RD 1241. Runaway juvenile investigation, 4240 West 62nd Street, Code 2, Incident 2116, RD 1231. Female with mental illness, 7507 South Central, Code 2, Incident 2156, RD 1259.
15 man, Avalon, and 42nd place on Avalon. Avalon and 42nd place on Avalon, South of 42nd place, suspect male Hispanic, all black clothing. Starting in the way of traffic and pushing it to that. RD 13. I have no difference.
His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
35 years, red hair, blue sweater, overalls, using a pole to break windows to a motorhome. Code 2, Incident 2221, RD 1977. Stand by. Are you clear?
In the Olympic unit, possible 311 Wanman, Vermont, and Wilshire, on bus number 8824, holding northbound, subject unknown if male or female, only wearing underclothing, mounted garments for additional, code 2224, RG 2027.
Eyes. She's going to be about 5'5", weighing 200 pounds, 72 years of age. Last seen wearing a multicolored shirt. Primary color is going to be blue, beige pants, and gold shoes. She's going to be suffering from dementia.
Code 615400, Olive View Drive, apartment 142. Who other unit, your code 6?
1 Lacey Street and Avenue 26, Lacey and Avenue 26, code 3, incident 2230, RD 412.
P6.
Stand 1, Roger. Can I get the expiration, please?
Expiration is 28/2024.
Red hair, brown eyes, 5'5", 272 years, wearing a multicolor shirt, blue as the primary color, beige pants, gold shoes, 72 years, diagnosed with dementia.
Roger, you can show me falls around.
Give her the money, now they want it back.
Okay.
But, I mean,
Roger, and it's brown or red hair.
yeah, if you can cancel the penalties, then be awesome. Okay. Can you, is there a way to print out?
So transient while Hispanic, 25 to 30 years old. Wearing a dark shirt.
So,
Calling for the he's going to kill the man going in.
I owe a lot. I missed 2 years.
643.
I might have to go to ATM and withdraw.
Screaming man, 63 90 to 13 6390.
And paying cash.
1204. Code 3 incident 2237 and RD 666. Hollywood unit to handle identification.
Also, my name suspect there now, 1127 East Adams Boulevard. Suspect female Hispanic, 25 years old, black blonde hair, no shirt, plaid boxers, no shoes. Subject jumped over the fence into PR's property now at a residence with the red gate over the fence, possibly attempting to enter the residence. So 2238 or D1325. Fishing units additional on the scandal with some suspect there now. 8800 Woodford Avenue is now a burglary motor vehicle suspect.
I recognize it.
Under the influence now, attempting to make entry to the motorhome. Suspect broke the door and the window.
After 15 business. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm still mulling over the options, so I'll let you know. You either see me or hear from me on the phone. Thank you for your time. Sorry to be a pain. Okay. And I didn't put you on camera at all, so yeah.
missing man, 1241 Vine Street at the Vine Street
Okay,
Cafe.
thank you again.
And info, suspect is transient, male black, 6 foot, all black
Bye
clothing.
bye.
Harassing and threatening staff, gesturing like he will assault them. That's code 2, incident 2241, RD66.
Oh, you're waiting for the next person.
A fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
Okay.
Adam.
Incident 491871.
Clothing, hat, and a red cane. Suspect is a male black sitting inside of a gray Kia. Disabled plate King 800. King 800. Code to incident 2243 or 1409. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay the ATM fees. I'll just pay with a check.
4900. Because
get some sort of. We reflect on a career that has not only spanned nearly 3 decades, but has also. Three 98, landline watch counter. Code 6, Central.
male, 35 years of age, possible breathing symptoms from agitated delirium.
79 Roger, is it 2 mental illness or narcotics?
Exceptional skills and tireless service have set a high standard.
15.
Code 2 incident
It's Charlotte, 50th and 11th Ave, 50th Street and 11th Ave. Subject, male, 4 years old, wearing a diaper and no shoes. Suspect is 2253, RD392. Southwest unit, handle delivery.
Walking southbound on towards Devonshire. You can go on the DFP, one of the cars there. If not, we can shopping center in the south.
From King Queen Robert 169 King Queen Robert 19. Information accident 2248 9727.
Last seen walking south towards Devonshire, quickly up onto the corners, or it heads to the shopping center. Units 1981, 1981, ADW suspect there now, 8800 Woodman Avenue, code 3 incident 2221, 2019-77. Call identified.
Police Sergeant Fedette has stepped into retirement. We reflect on a career that has not only spanned nearly 3 decades, but has also had a location.
This letter will take care of what we do. All right.
Decades. Also. 26.
332, location status.
Entirely service have set a high standard for all who follow in his footsteps. His legacy will undoubtedly continue to inspire and guide future generations of law enforcement officers.
At Lost Avenue, suspects on his boyfriend, nail Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, return to location, refusing to leave. Monitor comments code 1010 427.
Roger. Jim Paredes steps into retirement. We reflect on a career that has not only spanned nearly 3 decades, but has also left a profound impact on the Los Angeles community. His unwavering dedication, exceptional skills, and tireless service have set a high standard for all who follow in his footsteps. His legacy will undoubtedly continue to inspire and guide future generations of law enforcement officers. 3323 at the Lost Avenue. Code 2 is 7226 Street, 4427.
Sam 126.
1934. 408 South Broadway. 2265.
I appreciate it.
Doing all mental illness, context, going on forward, code 27221, RD 1559.
Alright.
Standing by recovered vehicle, 13131, Barbara Ann Street, intern 2157, RD 1521. One X26, are you? Also GTA 6716 West, LA 3rd Street suspect is a real black 53 years white shirt, black pants, officially take the PR's vehicle. That's a gray Honda Civic, license 8 George 4 Young, 800.
Don't worry, I'm not recording you. A check. And here's, it's a personal check. I'm paying these two. Do I put the bill numbers or the assessor number?
Are you gonna write 2 separate checks, or are you gonna do
just one?
We can do his bill number.
Okay.
This one will have your bill number. There's no
okay.
assessor ID on this one.
So bill numbers. Yep, and let me see these real quick now. Right now.
Paredes, on behalf of the entire Los Angeles Police Department.
Unit family speed 832 West 83rd Street. Suspect the brother male, black 16 years, white, black shirt, black pants. Suspect off the PR is put to the 2272 ID 1267.
Right, but it's not a account.
I don't have cash for it. 26, Roger. Correction, 1X26, Roger.
All units, code 4, Lacey and Avenue 26, suspect away.
Mr. Andrew Paredes, you are now in the box.
I hope I did my math right.
Black shirt. Code 2274 8281.
So you're over by 6 cents. I mean $6. Are you gonna take that out? You could try to make it like a 1 if you want.
Does it?
It's a
Can
91.
Can I overpay?
You could, but I just have to change the amount on one of it to add the additional $6.
And will it just be on credit for future?
So,
Okay.
Runway juvenile
Do that.
40 West 62nd Street,
That,
code
at
2,
least I
incident
wasn't sure.
2116, RD1231. Female
Yeah,
with
it's
mental
easier
illness,
than
police
changing the
pursuit,
check
South
and
Maple Avenue, code
scribbling
2,
on it.
incident 2156, RD1259. Battery domestic violence, 7517 San Pedro Street, code 2, incident 2228, RD1258. Ambulance, female, police mental illness, 73rd and Figueroa, code 2, incident 2242, RD1256. Possible GTA suspect, 716 West 73rd Street, code 2, incident 2269, RD1256. Family dispute, 832.
Forgot about that.
Code 2, incident 2272, RD1267. Landlord tenant dispute, 4529 Wesley Avenue, incident 2254, RD1207.
that's it.
12L60, Roger.
Marina Hospital. I'm gonna have to step back in to 20.
Not 58, plus 6 Southwest Station. Sergeant Andres Paredes, on behalf of the entire Los Angeles Police Department and the community you have so faithfully served, we extend our deepest gratitude for your extraordinary service. We wish you a fulfilling and joyous retirement. Thank you for your unwavering commitment to the men and women of the Los Angeles Police Department and the communities we serve. Sergeant
Community ID.
Andres,
Okay.
also known as Andrew Paredes, you are 2 male white, 70 years, white shirt, gray shorts, monitor comments, code 2, incident 2286, RD834.
Got it. You see one property or two properties west of the target location.
13 has the suspect at 1127 East Adams, 2 west of the location.
Clear.
453 incident 2093.
That's it. I'm all done. Thank you.
Right.
Always a matter. Either be behind the house or covered.
That was fucking expensive. Just a quick reminder.
All these different parts.
Pay your property taxes on time. The assessed value of the vote is so high. It's actually right where it should be now that I got new engines. But it's not what it's insured for. So now we gotta find a restroom. And then we'll go for a walk. The phone's struggling a little bit with the heat and not charging, so.
19X34, 19L30, 19X34, 19L30, response.
Well, this wasn't much of an audio, but nobody seemed to care. Elevators.
Clear.
So 30 coming route.
Roger. And when the PRC to meet.
Roger. Go ahead and show code 4 this time. Suspect's going to be GOA. Go ahead and cancel any responding units.
Aliens, code 4 at this time, 8800 Whitman Avenue. 19:30, 19:30, cancel your response. Correction, 19:20, 19:20, cancel your response.
19:20, Roger. Thank you.
Give me the subject's name.
Sung Kim.
Thank you.
Okay. I've got hand spray.
Charles.
I don't touch anything except me. All right, let's go.
Correction, 3899, cancel incident.
Is this the
2293,
floor?
3832 handle.
No. Next floor.
Exo 4, Roger. This could be an abandoned vehicle, central and here.
Flight is far in the code 37 abandoned vehicle, central and here.
We're gonna go to the secret tunnel entrance and be around a lot of security and see if anybody says anything. And that's it. Well, that wasn't much of an audit. Nobody gave me any shit except the security, not even the sheriff.
05.
At the very beginning.
68. Still East Scoville for TC.
Coingo Boulevard. The subject's brother is now
This
calling
is
on the mother, stating
the
that she
main
suffers
entrance
from unknown
security
mental illness and
station.
is a threat to herself. Possibly threatened to hurt herself earlier with a knife. Subject is the mother is no. Correction, the mother is not armed.
And I think the secret tunnels are to the left. Hey,
Can I get a clear frequency for a crime broadcast, please?
where's the entrance to the secret? Good afternoon.
41 off of an open door, 1094 Victory Boulevard. Code 2143 ID 1519.
1585, are you close down, close 740, equipped, possible extra weapon?
Entrance to the secret tunnels.
Boulevard at Chase Bank. Code 2 incident 2243. Ready 1409 Pacific unit to handle before division identified. Cancel by the PR.
Happened occurred approximately 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, well.
Way in back. Suspect is a female Hispanic, blonde hair, brown eyes, 5'5".
I didn't want to go in. I just wanted to like.
White shirt, blue jeans, unknown colored shoes. Fled eastbound on Sherman Way from back on a green bicycle. Suspect used a approximately 1 foot long knife with a black handle. Suspect was still in possession of the weapon. The property taken was a black CMA.
Okay, so 4th to Grand.
646 Roger.
Okay, because I parked on Grand. Okay. And, all right. Thank you. You got it.
3737.
Where's the location for the 211 TTA?
Air 16 21040 North Off Street. Suspect a male black wearing a blue shirt, unknown pants. Stand by for additional. Driver insurance 17X9. Driver insurance 17X91, 17X91. Handle the 211 TTA suspect there now.
Well, audit failed. Nobody cares.
7 position on your 211 DTA suspect there now. The suspect is sitting inside PR's vehicle. It's a black Audi, table life space 7325 Sam. 7325 Sam on incident 2304.
From Chats Morning Bubble. 43, your PR's in route. 7837, Roger.
Identify.
Pasadena Ambulance Battery 9707 South San Pedro. Apartment number 1, suspect neighbor female, totally hit. PR with a bar door, code 2 incident 2311 and Audits.
Okay, we're back.
Like
I did what I needed to do.
35 criminality and Wilbur. Women's ago from Sherman Williams back. Suspect female.
Not much of an audit.
Brown eye, correction, blonde hair, brown eyes. 5'5", 154.
Nobody wanted.
Last seen wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, unknown shoe color.
Stop me.
Eastbound Sherman from back on a green bicycle. Other news was a 1 foot long knife, black handle still outstanding. Property taken with a black speaker. Incident 2089.
49, who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was signed.
Look at my lighter.
Site 5 and out. Go to Z1, Roger.
Disregard, I'll respond to his time.
Well, it's a beautiful day out.
Roger. Go 4 7th and Broadway.
It's the Disney Music Hall.
On June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role.
Definitely not like back east in some of those small towns.
His dedication and skill were quickly recognized, and by March of 1998,
They get on your case right away for filming inside a public building.
This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the
I just didn't see any reason to put like the people I was working with faces on. You know, it just makes it more as I needed to do business, and you film them, and that just puts them a little bit at unease. It makes them a little more hostile. But anyone else I saw, I didn't care.
His leadership qualities shone through in July of 2006 when he was promoted to training officer. Just a year later, in July of 2007, he was selected to work with Special Powers Unit, also known as 2 Unit, demonstrating his versatility and adeptness in handling complex enforcement issues. Comment. Code 2 and 23063689.
Is over 21040 North requesting westbound traffic at Independence.
That would be code 6 on the backup.
1799, Roger. The disco code for Sunshine Speedway.
Attention all units, this is the End of Watch broadcast for Los Angeles Police Sergeant Andres Paredes, serial number 33349, who retired from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th, 2024. After 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles, Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in the law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy.
Yeah, I guess I should stop smoking.
1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a new role in the Hollywood Field Enforcement Section. His dedication and skill were quickly recognized, and by March of 1998, he willed to 77th Street Division. This transition marked the beginning of a long and impactful tenure in various roles across the Los Angeles Police Department. In November of 1999, he was selected to work community resources against hoodlums, also known as the Crash Unit, a testament to his expertise in addressing gang-related issues. His work in Crash until its disbandment.
Are they still going on about the same retirement guy?
By June of 2004, he was serving as a gang detective, tackling some of the most challenging.
We can turn up the scanner now.
His leadership qualities shown through in July of 2006 when he was appointed to training officer. A year later, in July of 2007, he was selected to work the special problem.
Well, I got one more stop to make, and Teresa, I'm going to give you a free pass today only to say once.
He returned to the gang unit, reinforcing commitment to combative gang violence and crime.
Let me see. Are you still in chat, Teresa?
Roger.
Clear location to meet the PR. 1X26 standby.
Voicemail. That shouldn't have happened. So I was supposed to go to the new captain.
No conscious, not breathing. Suffer from gunshot wound to the head.
Paredes began his distinguished journey in the law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997, he was assigned to the Hollywood Patrol Division, where he began to make his mark as a dedicated officer. In January of 1998, Sergeant Paredes took on a role.
Finish no pen, Roger. Male, black, approximately 30 years old, wearing gray muscle street, last seen running on foot, westbound on 70th Street, 77th Street from Uber.
Paredes, serial number 33349, who retires from the Los Angeles Police Department on June 30th of 2024 after 27 years and 10 months of dedicated service.
Okay, no.
We lost. September of 96.
See, none of this came through before, and I'm looking at all the chat. No, phone's doing great right now, and it's charging again.
Traffic on North and Independence. With your green trash can, it's approaching to 2333 or report to 52.
7 Roger, 707 West 77th Street, conditions down, not conscious, not breathing.
Alright, so here's the deal, Teresa. You can say the word once in this chat if you can guess where my final stop of the day is.
786, Roger.
And you get one guess, and that's the only time you're allowed to use it.
873 responding code 3 from 77th Station and 707 West 77th Street. 873 respond to Figueroa and 77th.
845, call 845. There's a shooting call at 738 West 77. The possible suspect was last seen on direction from there. Baseball cap and a gray shirt on incident 2337.
Well, you win. I'm out of coffee. Also stocking up on water and soda, some cheese.
1425. Then 415 woman via Marina and Pacific. Code 2 incident 2333 already 1452. Pacific units to Howard, identify.
Hello, units. For other suspects are now passing Hill 7 Virginia. Code 2 incident 2342 already 615.
Yeah, I placed the order before I left. Went to the pharmacy. Went and got my mail.
20 years old, wearing a white shirt, brown pants, last name southbound Hoover from 77.
I got a check from my rent and property tax check from my condo deposited yesterday. And it was $500 short of what I owed today, so I spent $500 more, but on July 1st I get another check from that account.
For 8053 Deering Avenue.
Yeah, you know, I'm thinking about it. I gotta go home and pay all my monthly bills for July and see how that works out, how much money I have left. Because I got my July check already. So I'm going to do my rent check today, health insurance, power bill, internet bill, and that should be it, and see what's left over.
Gardena Memorial. 1231 responding code 3 from MLK to Gardena Memorial, requested backup area unit supervisor. Unit code 6 requesting resources outside, identify.
81, identified before it goes.
Yeah, the thing that kills me, oh shit, I gotta do my cell bills too.
To the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished
The thing that kills me is the cell and electric, the electric bill.
Upon graduating in March of 1997,
running LA Captain is a losing proposition. I need to hit that 10K, start selling merch, start doing more live remotes and making videos that
14FE6
and I start getting money from my charters. Yeah, the electric bill and the cell bills. $120 bill to T-Mobile every month. That's 100% LA Captain. Yeah, t-shirts and hats. I gotta get your logo redone.
Is at Gardena Memorial Hospital.
I gotta pay a little money for that, but same logo. I just gotta get it cleaned up a little and up to like 300 DPI so I can do printing off of it. And
broadcast for Los Angeles Police Sergeant Andres Paredes.
I had an idea for a shirt, but there's no way
Harbor unit available to meet on 728 Lagoon Avenue.
I can make it happen affordably without going somewhere custom. You know those little puzzles?
A3, you show proof for right now. We have them in because
where they have like mind over matter. It's, you know, the word mind written over the word matter, and you're supposed to figure out what's the phrase. So I was going to do transparency and accountability, and I was just going to do a blank transparent part of the on the back, and then the and sign accountability. So the transparency, like you'd see right through your skin.
Dedicated service to the city of Los Angeles. Sergeant Paredes began his distinguished journey in law enforcement in September of 1996 at the Los Angeles Police Academy. Upon graduating in March of 1997,
but otherwise it would just be like LA Captain with a little logo on the chest pocket, and then on the back bigger logo, and then say like transparency and accountability or something like that.
His dedication and skill were quickly recognized, and by March of 1998 he willed to 77th Street Division.
But I was thinking, yeah,
the beginning of a long and
a transparent line about the same width as or height as you know, the word accountability. It would just say a transparent line and accountability.
His work in Crash until its disbandment laid the foundation for his subsequent focus on
it would be on the back, although your tramp stamp with the potato with Ryan Blaney and Mom on it.
Pushing a shopping cart, taking children's backpacks from
might show.
Code 2 incident 2372 and RD 964.
16X41 is requesting 2 additional units. 1090 with Victor.
Yeah, I'd make it transparent on the front, right at the chest level.
Identify. Any 77th unit available to respond with a canopy. Identify.
No, that.
Sam 73, do you want us to go 3?
12 Sam 73, Roger. What's your starting location?
By 12, Roger.
No, but that's a pipe dream because I'm not going to get up. The way I'm going to start is with one of these YouTube pre-made stores that you just give them your logo and you make the design, and they all sell it, and they take like half the money, but you don't have to do any fulfillment or anything other than just make sales. I need to get 10,000 subscribers, so. Yeah, Teresa, we found out, has a tattoo on her lower back in the shape of a potato with a Cupid's arrow running through it and the word mom in it. And underneath it says number 12. It's good to see you, Al. My audit today was like the lamest audit. Apparently they don't give a shit. The security guard said, "Oh, you might not be able to record." I said, "Oh, I'm allowed to record if I'm in a public building with a lawful right to be here." And he said, "Oh, okay." It wasn't even a sheriff. I saw one sheriff in his car, and I pointed the camera at him, and he said, "Hey!" I said, "Hey!" So I walked around the whole building, a whole bunch, and not one person said one thing. So I guess maybe it just reinforces to those who did see that it's okay to film in public, so that I did a very, very small part to help the community.
1535 West 2nd Street. Do you still need a unit to pick up a canopy?
You still need a unit to pick up a canopy? 1240 Roger.
The longer I sit here, the longer it's costing me in parking, so we'll finish the smoke, put it in trash, and then we're going to head out. There's LAPD.
His commitment to combating gang violence and crime. In March of 2008, Sergeant Paredes was assigned to South Bureau Criminal Gang Homicide.
My stomach hurts. I don't know if anyone went back and looked at my chat last night in the mainstream, but
countless victims in making our community safer.
I think I've asked this before. I asked the AI, why does eating jalapenos give me the shits?
771 West 8th Street, incident 2389.
And I had half of my favorite meal last night, which is this buffalo cheese fries with chicken in it, and I had them add extra jalapenos. Doesn't normally come with jalapenos, but oh, so good. And that's for some reason, if I just have that and not the cheesesteak, I sleep fine. I don't have the GERD problems. Jalapenos and spicy stuff like that doesn't exacerbate my nighttime stuff. It's more like the quantity of the food. In fact, they said in one of the things that jalapenos actually like speed up the digestive tract. There's the old
His leadership qualities shone through in July of 2006 when he was promoted to training officer.
old city hall or whatever that building was. I think that's the federal detention center right there with the small little windows.
Demonstrating his versatility and adaptability.
Could be wrong.
Complex law enforcement issues. In November of 2007, he returned to the gang unit, reinforcing his commitment.
Phone's gonna get hot. We'll get it nice and cold here soon. That big long building is the courthouse. One of the superior courthouses. Let's see, it goes all the way back down there, all the way up here. It's, I think the main Los Angeles Superior Court, like where big trials are held. I've had jury duty there once. I've had it like 3 times in another little courthouse.
In November of 2007, he returned to the gang unit, reinforcing his commitment to combating gang violence.
Oh, they took down the barrier. This is a nice view of the park. Phone's gonna get hot again here soon. Yeah. AC shortly.
You're on. alcohol for beverage.
It's the Disney Music Center here.
I'll send the drive time for Uber and 1283 drive. 12060, correction, 1283, 12060 will landline.
My camera just stopped
I have a unit here.
aiming where I wanted it to there for a second.
And with along with search, it's only 31.
1283 and 12831 en route to 77 jail with 1. 12060 meet 12883 and 31 at 77 jail, and they'll brief you.
Into the bowels. Might lose you guys a little bit in here.
Supervisor for the airport, call identified.
P4, but I'm on P5. I think I just walked down this little ramp out there.
A11 Roger.
I think.
Cockerham Jr. at 9740 Penfield Avenue, Chatsworth.
5 in Alpha.
Do not enter. Smushed by a car here, but at least I'll have video evidence of my demise.
Pacific Station.
Okay, I'm 47, Roger.
Area.
I think I see my truck way over there.
What's the sign?
Too many.
Calling about the same subject. They are receiving information there's a possible employee of theirs at the hospital with a gun. It's related to your previous incident, 1730. Were you able to speak with the employee and get further? Anyone now assigned a call at the same address?
Related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuit of justice.
These damn
His
electric
dedication
stations.
and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
Could be maybe a Brian.
And I guess it is, because on our end, I guess we was able to see any employees' addresses, home addresses, and none of the home addresses came back to the Simpson address.
So Sherman Lane, Coldwater Canyon in front of him. Additional incident 2401.
Avenue, incident 2007, party 1473, and a traffic refusing to ID, Lincoln and Marina Point Drive at Ralph's Market parking lot. Incident 2214, RD 1444. Specific units to handle identify.
1482, you get back.
14828, confirm both calls or one of them?
I'll take them both.
1428, Roger.
767, stand by.
Over 208165, can you show me on a traffic stop on Highland and Romaine? Can I get the last four, please?
42131 and 3421, come in.
Control and Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms Task Force. His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our communities safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations were unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuit of justice.
You can go ahead and show me responding to the TCML call in West LA, and can you also notify Santa Monica PD to respond?
27 Field 27 en route to North Hills Valley between Santa Monica and Arizona. Stand by for the Santa Monica.
His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our communities safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuit of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
31 at the 80, 31 at the 80, come in.
Hard, want to comments code 2 into 2419 RD 379.
37 negative.
Roger.
These no longer need incident 2359.
7373.
Our night tipping your code 3 incident 2421 RD 2114.
Field 73, Roger, from Sadako and Tobias. Can you see if there's a tipping unit respond code 3 for me?
73 is requesting one additional unit to respond to figure 177 to shut down the alley.
.185 responding code 3 from Topanga Station to 7909 Topanga Canyon Boulevard.
767, come in.
67373, Mountain Warren 2007 Ford pickup. Caution returns to Leonard Donato Lewis 12710 South Willowbrook, Compton. Code 67, last 4, the shooting is 2323.
Alleyway E.
Hey, transit unit. Region Secret 5450 Hollywood Boulevard at the B-Line Rental Line Station on the platform. See security standing by with the female suspect, mobile black, wearing a blue top, blue shirt, blue jeans, code 10 for 20 hour D648.
2 King 767 tonight.
And I want to follow route to destination with 1.
X7 repeat who your follow-up with.
It's going to be X91.
X77 is X91, Roger.
Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, brown shirt, code 2, incident 2429 and RD 1345.
27XL 22 citizen call Los Angeles and David at the Chick-fil-A. Stand by for patrol.
In making our community safer, his expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuit of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
If possible, 42 man with a gun at Encino Hospital Medical Center, 16237 Ventura Boulevard, monitor comments. Code 22433 RD 1078.
Sir, unit for a citizen call involving an ex-employee, Los Angeles and David, incident 2434.
71, no further.
31 Rush.
To the area, sir, we're unable to locate.
2863, standby.
2897, roger.
Oh yeah, Boulder Canyon suspect custody.
In March of 2008.
Felony 1755 West Martin Luther King, 1755 West Martin Luther King Boulevard, code 3 and 1024337 or D375.
7, 2 King 767 North South Alley between Santa Monica and Arizona, east of 15th for TC mulch.
Chick-fil-A incident 2434.
73 on officer.
Okay.
His work in this capacity was
Here we are.
instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims, in making our communities safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigation was
Olympic and South South, 3 incident 2439 and RD 882.
Self-traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Vermont and Martin Luther King, or Vermont and Martin Luther King, vehicle versus bicycle, code 3, incident 2443, RD 378. Self-traffic unit to handle identified.
Any Michigan, the traffic party refused ID 14007 Lower Street, unlicensed driver at the scene of a TC. Suspect hit 3 parked vehicles, non-Hispanic, black tank top, khaki shorts, subject vehicle, black Chevrolet Silverado. Montreal Miss Additional Code 2 and 2444 RD 1944.
Return to the Gun Edwards store across the street.
Alright, standby. First traffic unit is 27 XL 21 ambulance traffic 436 Entrada Drive 436 Entrada Drive 3 vehicle TC second half from School PD code 3 incident 2447 RD 824.
Number 1, male black coin of baseball cap, white sweater. Suspect number 2, male black coin of black sweater, black pants. Suspect has to leave the location before, don't to carry a firearm. It's code 2449, Kennedy 522.
Self-traffic units, information only to reckless driver, Obama, Montana, Augusta, Darker Zan, less than 7, Victor X-ray Mary 877. 7 Victor X-ray Mary 877, less than eastbound Obama, driver's not Melvin for the description, information, incident 2448.
I have 1 ping 121, I have the number whenever you're ready.
21, repeat your event.
West LA, 83.
in March of 2015. Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuing of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
Pushing up to own a gun. It's code 32453 or 1801. Southeast Union Santa Monica.
Alright, you can show us around. Code 2 call.
Good call.
2220 and see if that incident was sold back.
Flying to 436 and car driver requesting a West LA unit, respond code 3 and RD 24.
Southeast Units in 1881, possible attempt suicide, 560 West 88th Street. It's code 3, is it 2453 or 1801?
This is PR Miss PD.
13, roger.
During the PRC, she's in front of the location at 5607 Virginia Avenue. 1521 Vermont and Martin Luther King, code 3 incident 2443 and RD 370. 26242 returns no warrant 2007
Ford pickup. Handle the runway juvenile investigation 9740 supposed incident 2220 RD 1962.
Was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuit of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
73, Roger. I'll just go.
Further voice only. 867-14, 867, have you read?
67, Roger.
Roger. 8457. Yard, male, 11 years in apartment 9. Dispute with father. Code citizen 2456 RD 937. Modern comments for additional.
Hi guys.
8828, you can cancel 8812. Solos responding from Robertson and Sawyer. Over.
7 all units, 8828, code 3 from Robertson and Sawyer to 436 in Charter Drive.
277 jail.
13 Roger.
Sergeant Paredes steps into retirement. We reflect on a career that has not only spanned nearly 3 decades, but has also...
All black 40s wearing all black, yellow, and black shoes. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 2460 RD 1265.
We're gonna clear shortly. I'll just.
Any North Hollywood unit battery system there now, 12450 Burbank Boulevard, code sense of 2452 RD 1543.
Respond for documentation.
Roger, we're speaking to both the traffic officer and his Thank you.
For all who follow in his footsteps. His legacy will undoubtedly continue to inspire and guide future generations of law enforcement officers. Sergeant Andres Paredes, on behalf of the entire Los Angeles Police Department and the community you have so faithfully served, we extend our deepest gratitude for extraordinary service. We wish you a fulfilling and joyous retirement. Thank you for your unwavering commitment to the men and women of the Los Angeles Police Department and the community we serve. Sergeant 1 Andres, always known as Andrew Paredes, you are now end of watch. KMA 367.
Sure, go further. Possible on-day influenza will not connect. 50 minutes.
13X21, Roger.
Units cancel the 1 on 8 Nora Edward Tom 857. 8 Nora Edward Tom 857. Vehicle recovered, release to owner.
Harbor units, ambulance cutting 1235 North Gaffney Street. Victim in front of Fantastic Cafe. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 2471 RD 541.
239 Dacre Avenue, Cove. Code 3 incident 2466 RD 1203.
Wesley unit And 8812, unknown trouble, 9371 Beverly Crest Drive, 9371 Beverly Crest Drive.
Well, I lost my
2474809.
monitoring phone. Battery died.
Today 12 from Los Angeles, 18th Street to
Time for a new
9371 Beverly Crest
phone.
Drive. Identify.
Plugged in and charging all day. Oh, it still has.
Directed suspect on the 6th floor, male Hispanic, wearing a tan top, black pants. It's code incident 2468, RD 157.
Before 1884, you clear?
Adam 84, negative. We are trying to fit the arena to photo notice.
2232, 2232.
No, it's dead.
9 West.
0%, and yet it was full.
It's been clear.
His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our community safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March 2015,
54 Hillhurst Avenue.
2 Ocean 255, follow that scene, 1964 Hillhurst.
For the red cape, riding the bike, attempts to enter location through back door. Still on the block.
At least traffic's good.
2475 RD 667.
711, 10 minutes ago. Additional on incident 2471. Not too happy.
The victim on Beeston, just west of Gaffney.
an ATF task force. His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our community safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contribution to the task force. Domestic violence, RG-1258, ambulance female sent to illness in RG-1256, ATW suspect in RG-1267. In making our community safer, his expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contributions to task force were invaluable.
The area they come in on Hollywood frequency for attempt 459, suspect 5920 Sunset Boulevard, Arby's.
I have Crenshaw, WS.
26, citizen flag down on 3rd and Figueroa.
Disregard. I got a BO. Shop.
Yeah, Elysian Park.
Me, Sergeant Perez. In March of 2008, Sergeant Perez.
128, code 6, 1235, North Gaffney Street.
Side, ABC, and ATF task force. His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our community safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched.
598859, closer to Ringer, 9115, Hillsborough Drive, 32488.
2008, Sergeant Perez.
Cable and charger that seemed to work, but
Hollywood unit, battery suspects are now Linkersham and Chandler at the metro station. CPR on the east side of the bus parking lot, and a silver Nissan Murano will direct to the suspect in front of the station, male, black, 50, 60 years, silver head wrap, white shirt, assault CR with hands, no weapons. Go to incident 2476, 315 for
homicide investigation was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuit of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
Gaffney from Basin. So further, amen.
6310 Roger, firstly. All units in HW cutting occurred 5 minutes ago from Basin and Gaffney. Suspect small Hispanic, 5'10", and build, black shirt, blue shoes, last seen northbound on Gaffney from Basin. Information on incident 2471.
Go ahead and show me quick, sir.
Yeah. Glen Oaks Boulevard, suspect last seen walking southbound on Glen Oaks towards Penrose, male, black, 20 years, multicolor, white shirt, black shorts, one blue croc, one leg in bandages with a purple
faster than I thought.
Incident 2482 already 1675.
53, can I get the house for my incident, please?
7853, incident 2434.
Shorts.
Victim take short.
Paredes was assigned to South Bureau Criminal Gang Homicide, ABC, and ATF Task Force. His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our communities safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuit of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
$35 to the 130, blue hooded sweater, black jeans, code to incident 2491, RD 1162.
Still code to incident 1949, RD 1248.
56 and RD 937.
Well, I can't read chat, so sorry guys, but
56 appears along by the location. Does not have visual.
target soon.
Custody at 2981 North Gaffney.
Roger.
End this.
In March of 2008, Sergeant Paredes was assigned to South Bureau Criminal Gang Homicide, ABC, and ATF Task Force. His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our communities safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigations were unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Paredes returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuit of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in a well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of years of exemplary service.
245 3837.
All right.
Say, code 6, Van Nuys, Alex, Silver, Mercedes, no plate.
17x36. Can you give me the subject name for 06 I come to?
Any mission unit? Possible GTA suspects 15115 Parthenia Street, code 246 URD 1982.
45 clear.
Here we
In
go.
March of 2008, Sergeant Paredes was assigned
Hi,
to
people
South
in
Bureau
chat. Hi,
Criminal
guys.
Homicide ABC and ATF
Well,
Task
you
Force.
missed
His work in this
nothing.
capacity was
Did an
instrumental in
audit
bringing
today, but it
justice
wasn't
to
much of an
countless
audit. We went
victims
to a
and making our community
government
safer.
building and
His
walked
expertise
around,
in
and
gang-related
nobody said
homicide
anything to us.
investigations
So
were unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were
I guess if nothing
invaluable. In
else,
March of
we
2015, Sergeant Paredes
just
returned.
reinforced to the public that
Is there an available unit that can remand my current location to conduct a follow-up to the hospital with the victim?
Code 3 incident
the right to film in public.
She involved at Beverly and La Cienega, or correction, the one in San Monica.
It's really qualifying today or tomorrow, T. It's today. I'd like to get some bets in before the qualifying. They got one NASCAR driver, I forgot who it was, Byron or Bell, who's a minus 110 favorite, which is absolutely crazy.
Were unmatched, and his
You have to put down $110 to win 100.
In March of 2015,
I've never seen a NASCAR race where there's
77th Street Division
like
serving as gang investigative detective.
Otherwise, I'll just wait till after qualifying. I guarantee you he's going to drop unless he gets pulled. Everyone else was reasonable and had plus 400. Yeah, I don't think I have time to make the pre-bets.
Sergeant Paredes was assigned to South Bureau Criminal Gang Homicide, ABC, and ATF Task Force. His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our communities safer. His
I already got all my
homicide investigations was
cut
unmatched,
bets in.
and his contributions to the task force.
That was easy. Odds were fine. Odds are always better for the favorites before qualifying. Like Larson was plus 450 or plus 650, so I was able to bet some big bets on him and Soy Boy. But the odds were good.
175 Coldwater Canyon, code 3 incident 2519 RD 809 Westlaw Unit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change any qualifying. If anything, after Cup qualifying, the odds will drop for the Soy Boy toy.
Unoccupied.
Alright, this looks familiar. Alright. Oh shit. I gotta work on the app here. Okay. Hopefully I don't lose you guys.
We'll be back, Santa Monica.
615 backing from Santa Monica, La Brea, Hollywood, and Highland.
There's the target app.
On to the Edgewater, call identify. 40.
40, Roger.
Switch to drive up. Continue. I'm on my way.
So your name is Melvin Donuts 1045 and a quarter.
I'm here.
To the male wife, TH, blue sweatshirt, blue sweatpants, 390. Code 2 incident 252
And now I gotta make space.
Chevy Equinox. I have.
The street 110 East 23rd Street of the glass scene. towards Los Angeles, male Hispanic, TPA wearing blue hat, gray shirt, blue pants, carrying 2 white bags. Code 3 incident 251 1321.
I like to give them notice I'm on the way before I say I'm here, because then they like start getting to get ready. But they're really usually pretty fast.
2015, Sergeant Perez returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuing of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in a well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024, a fitting recognition of his years of exemplary service.
Yeah, we look alright. I'm on,
30 on the possible GTA and RD 1982 identify.
I'm on the Target app. They have to look at this number on my phone. Verify it's me. I'm freezing because of the AC, but the phone's doing okay.
71 13 domestic violence.
Is this the same guy?
East 23rd, code 3 incident 2521 RD 1321.
Yeah, Teresa, I think it's growing behind the building. I don't think it's actually growing from the top of the building. Oh no, you pulled up so close, and I bet you she's not doing drive up.
Accidental.
Watch.
You could, stack whatever you need.
TNX 71, you're being reached out to handle the code 3 call at 110 East 23rd Street. Incident 2521 and RD 1321.
I hope I'm wrong. I just people use these drive up spots now just to park.
It's code 4503 named Dinker accidental. 13X71.
But I want them to load from that side. Let's see if she gets out of the car.
Suspect GOA.
Hey, she's a drive up customer.
Tow response to Delaware Way West on 14th. It's going to be for a
dang women drivers. Looks like she's got a kid in the front seat.
Cancel incident 2443. 3A62 is handled.
His work in this capacity was instrumental in bringing justice to countless victims and making our community safer. His expertise in gang-related homicide investigation was unmatched, and his contributions to the task force were invaluable. In March of 2015, Sergeant Perez returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuing of justice. His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March of 2024.
I don't understand. I left at
recognition of his
10.
years of exemplary service.
Medium bill, blue shirt, blue jeans, assaulting a female, black 30s, 5'3" to 5'5",
and it's now 1:23.
Possibly still in the area. Code 3 incident 5.
Left at 10 something, and they were still doing this, guys. End of watch. How many times do they have to do it? I mean, they're supposed to do it like 3 or 4 times so they get it perfect, so they can record it and present it to him as part of a ceremony. But it's been going on for 3 hours.
That's 4.
I mean, great service, Sergeant Perez, but come on.
2981 North Gatsby, please. Vehicle versus motorcycle.
He's going to 30 suspect there now, Central 103rd, Central 103rd in the Jack in the Box parking lot. 30 suspects outside location, fighting with razors and knives. Scope 3 incident 2539 RD 1825.
Okay, this is like my...
525, the age of the victim?
I'm going to have to block out that channel.
If you haven't done so, can you send a self-traffic unit?
Okay, here's the lady. Hi, 2145.
In March of 2015, Sergeant Perez returned to 77th Street Division, serving as a gang investigative detective, continuing his relentless pursuing.
We'll put the big water here.
His dedication and leadership culminated in his well-deserved promotion to police sergeant in March.
Okay, so the Big Dasani, they said there's only one left. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Alright, well, I still got water.
27, Roger, 27, XL 21, traffic stop 20th west of La Brea, Blue Saturn, no plates.
Yeah, I mean, dude sounds like a great cop. I mean, he was in Crash and training officer and, you know, lived up to the standards and morals and integrity of the department and blah, blah, blah. And we're so happy. And by the way, the lady next to me is a drive-up customer. Alright, I'm going to show you. This is the kind of car my dad has. It doesn't look like this one color-wise, but...
Los Angeles community. His unwavering dedication, exceptional skill, and tireless service have set a high standard for all who follow in his footsteps. His legacy will undoubtedly continue to inspire and guide future generations of law enforcement officers.
Roger, it's the same incident. 1949.
There we go. Sorry, I lost you for a sec. But it's a GMC Denali, which is like the Yukon, but a step up. It's a beautiful, beautiful truck.
Roger. They're also asking if there's a command post location.
17L20, Roger. The command post is at Penfield and Prairie.
I'm not sure. He gets them for like 2 years at a time. I think he leases and just gives it back. He gets a new one.
I just want to put it 2521.
Continue to inspire and guide future generations of law enforcement.
Keeps offering me a red Dodge pickup with manual windows and door locks. It's his what do you call it? His utility truck that he just uses for stuff.
Information on 2555 RD 134.
It might be up in Idaho. Sometimes he has his friend drive it up for him, so he has it there.
Units code 4 on code 6 Charles.
But I got a Dodge pickup truck, and mine at least has power windows.
Will undoubtedly continue to inspire and guide.
He just went and got a truck one day that just to haul shit and
traffic pedestrian involved requesting a hell of a unit responding to its PM standby incident.
Yeah, and it's red.
668.
Alright, I don't want to deal with this little traffic shit here. Alright, so I'm going to give my speech.
Getting my responding code 3 from Santa Monica and Hobart to Virginia and St. Andrews.
21 to 621. Just now on your domestic violence training order violation at 110 East 33rd Street. This is not Main and 53rd. Just those eyes of the suspect.
This is going to be a 2-trip order. I want to thank you guys for flying with LA Captain today.
On behalf of the
it's really a pleasure to have you aboard.
And the community, you have
I'm not
we extend our deepest
sure where your final destination is, wherever it may be. I hope you have a fantastic
wish
day.
You a fulfilling and
stay tuned. Lots of new stuff coming.
For your unwavering commitment to the men and women
today's audit was not much of an audit, but we did reinforce our right to film in a public building. and had absolutely no interaction with any
end of watch.
law enforcement
AMA
or
367.
brief discussion with a security guard. That was it. So.
Here's lost suspect.
Anyway, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking, saying over and out. I'm going to switch you back to Hotshots right now.
Attention all units.
Unit coming on westbound frequency 6116 Melvin Avenue.
It's code 4, Central and 103rd, no evidence of crime.
Units code 4, 6116 Melvin Avenue, suspect in custody. Indian Unit Welfare Track 168 West Martin Luther King, code to incident 2576 and RD 1351.
Flight of 5 East 23rd Street, suspect GLA.
Any Northeast unit was smart, female with mental illness, 3002 Rowena Avenue at Country Villa, in room 210C, subjects a female, black, 74 years, 5'2", 145 pounds. Suffers from schizophrenia, hearing voices, not taking medication, code 2 incident 2582 and RD 1144.
Items code 4, 1751 code water. Can you know evidence to trouble? Any units in 84 slow 71 requesting a backup. Air unit supervisor 150 North Myers on skateboarders causing a disturbance in the area. Approximately 225. All units, officer needs help. 150 North Myers, officer needs help. 150 North Myers is being surrounded by approximately 225 skateboarders. Requesting backup. Air unit supervisor. Any air unit switch to holiday. Anywhere per unit with SMART, female with mental illness, 450 South Burlington Avenue, apartment 203. Subject is a female, black, 30 years, wearing a black lingerie, possibly under the influence of crystal meth and fentanyl. On her comments, it's code 2 incident 2594, RD247.
Any unit in the vicinity, 31 FB32 is requesting a backup. Their unit and supervisor, 87th and Broadway, for a male shot, 30.
Any mission units, 11%. Langdon and Roscoe. Suspect male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing dark clothing and a bicycle. Took a brown purse with clover print. Last name Langdon towards Roscoe. It's code 2 incident 2603 and RD 1981. Units responding to the help call. The skateboarders are starting to set fireworks under the bridge. Any mission unit trespass suspect there now 14325 Torrey Court. Related to incident 3926. Suspect is female, white, thin built. Code 2 incident 2608 1943. Units responding to the help call, respond southbound. Units responding to the help call, respond southbound on Myers. One has the skateboarders, First Street, bridge towards Mission. Misdemeanor DUI involved 55th and Hoover. Last name, source license, approved vehicle is a gray Honda Accord, unknown plate. It's code 2 incident 2611, RD 1218. Towards Mission.
Units respond on Kearney to Myers, southbound.
South traffic unit, traffic collision, Manchester and Avalon, westbound Manchester at Avalon. MTA bus number 1679 versus an RV. Code 2 incident 2607 and RD 1269.
Widening westbound on First Street Bridge, going into Central Division per area.
Anyway, so unit now, just see 5461 yard mouth, apartment 61. The suspect is a male, black, 30 to 40 years, black baseball cap, white shirt. Code 2 incident 2615, ready 1065.
Units responding to help all 440 request units to monitor from a distance. Units official units only. Units responding, downgrade your response to official units only. 150 North Meyer. All units, code 413727 Sullivan Street, no crime. Unit is now westbound 1st through Central. Westbound 1st through Carson, approaching San Pedro. Northeast Naples, Atlas Battery, Hollywood alignment, placed near the U-Haul truck. No suspect description. Victim is a male, transient, no further description with assault to this code 2 incident 2630 1152.
And this is approximately 200 skateboarders outside at the southeast corner of First Los Angeles.
Go affiliate with Smart from mental illness, 19156 Ventura Boulevard to the PR at the Chevron gas station, from about 19 years. Camouflage jacket, purple t-shirt, having suicide ideations, no weapons, suffers schizophrenia, code 2633 already 1061. Any Halloween and evidence battery. 575 North Irving. Incident occurred yesterday at Fountain and Western RD668. Quick to incident 2628, RD667.
Requesting an incident commander to First in Los Angeles. The large group is forming in front of the hotel, southeast corner, First Los Angeles. Requesting a unit that is the incident commander.
Part units in 2891, 2891, AW suspect there now, 1352 South Union Avenue, 1352 South Union Avenue, CDP outside of our location, male Hispanic, 39 years of age, wearing all black clothing. Under the influence of crystal meth, stated unknown person inside of apartment, slashed his face, good 3 incident 2640, 299.
Anyone solo unit to battery just occurred, Pico and Bundy. Suspect last seen running westbound Pico, male Hispanic or Asian, 5'10", dark sunglasses, black t-shirt, tan pants with a large German Shepherd type dog. Code 2 incident 2644 881.
All units, a shooting occurred 5 to 10 minutes ago from 87th and Broadway. 2 vehicles involved, 1 black Kia 4-door, 1 white Camry, last seen northbound from Broadway, incident 2602.
Any mission unit battery just occurred 13550 Foothill Boulevard, Unit 36. Suspect is the stepson, last seen in an undirectional white Hyundai Veloster. Male Hispanic, 34 years, no shirt. Code 2 incident 2653 and RD 1918.
Code 2 incident 2650 and RD 1344.
Northeast units at 11A17, 11A17. Possible ADW suspect, Riverside Drive in Los Feliz. Riverside Drive in Los Feliz. Suspect is a male, unknown, white shirt, gray dicky pants, on a red bike with a small child. Brandished a handgun and physically assaulted PR's brother. Suspect no longer at location. Code 3 incident 2648 RD 1122.
Seventh unit shooting just occurred Broadway and 80th. Broadway and 80th. Unknown suspect shooting a gun from the liquor store. Code 3 incident 2656 RD 1266.
Please help us come out that suspect there now. 2173 West 29th Street. Suspect male, black, 63 years, short, thin build, afro hair, black shirt, jeans on a motorcycle, threatening the PR, no weapon seen. Another comments, code 2 incident 2659 RD 336.
Southeast unit shooting just occurred 87th and Broadway. 87th and Broadway occurred 5 minutes ago. Suspects a male, black, dark complexion, red clothing on with unknown type handgun, fired unknown number of shots, unknown victims down. Code 3 incident 2652 and RD 1802. Southeast unit channel identified.
Southeast unit shooting just occurred 87th and Broadway. 87th and Broadway. Suspects are 2 male, black, wearing white shirts. All 2 vehicles, a 4-door white sedan, last seen southbound on Broadway. Victim is in a black vehicle. Code 3 incident 2660 RD 1802. Standby for dispatch.
Southwest unit to come out that suspect there now is now possible UW suspect there now. 2173 West 29th Street, 2173 West 29th Street. Current now stating suspects possibly armed with a handgun. It's now code 3 incident 2659 RD 336. Southwest unit handling identify.
Code 3 incident 2666 and RD 1555.
You demonstrating they're coming out to that suspect there now. 6733 Shelbourne, code 2 incident 2668 RD 1787.
27 units additional PR call back for your 311 man, 9636 Southwestern Avenue. PD still needed, code 2, incident 2529, are you 1283? Southwest going to 362 additional on the possible ADW suspect there now. Suspect is now to the rear with the neighbors. Possible ongoing neighbor dispute. Still code 3 incident 2659. Pacific trespass suspect there now 11173 Charnock Road, apartment 102. See the original PR, female, black, 27 years. Was active suspect, female, medium set, 5'6" to 5'7", black hair, refusing to leave. It's consistent at 2682 RD 1437. Monitor comments for additional.
All units code 4, Riverside Drive in Los Feliz, suspect ZOA.
Any Southwest unit racing motorcycles, 24th Street and Congress Avenue, approximately 4 motorcycles, speeding and driving recklessly. Code 2, incident 2689, RD 316.
Northeast units unknown trouble on the bus, San Fernando and Edward. San Fernando and Edward was going northbound. Silent alarm activated on bus 6123, line 90, run 12. A no male passenger heard yelling at the driver. There's no further. The next point is at San Fernando Fletcher, approximately 1400 hours, and Glendale on Broadway at 1411 hours. It's code 3 incident 2695, RD 1134.
And 77 units, battery suspects are now Hyde Park and Brightonhurst, code 72692, RD 1241.
In the vicinity, 301 AP 320 requesting backup, bringing in a supervisor, 415 woman with a knife, 3rd and Lucas.
Decent amount suspect, 557 on a Vista from location mouse, Hispanic 40-year shaved head, following the top, black blazer, beige shirt, black beige pants, swinging, molding around possible mental illness involved, monitor comments, code 2701 or 1137.
Honey, hello, unit 415 Mental Possible Gun, Beechwood and Fountain, suspect male white, wearing a black shirt, white shorts, come out on the back, blue jeans, pointing a fake handgun, assembled metal object, code 2, incident 2703, RG 6627.
2061st Street, repair request PD, sounded in distress, disconnected line, incident 27040, 1385. Any offer unit, battery domestic violence, 634 West 20th Street, apartment 3, occurred at 10th and Paulus furthest at the PV in suspect girlfriend, a female Hispanic and Asian, 34 years, colorful striped spaghetti strap shirt, light colored jeans, no weapons, monitor comments code 2, incident 2706, 3585.
Unit of City 31 FB 320. 320 show requesting a backup agency supervisor to 421 with the 9th and Lucas. Suspect is in the area of juveniles passing the area.
Component of abuse victim at the location 6368 Hazeltine Avenue, 6368 Hazeltine Avenue. To the rear of the property, the parents blocked the subject, male black, 30 years, special needs, in a wooden bedroom. It's code 3 and 271 2 935. Van Nuys, identify.
It's code 4, 3rd and Lucas, subject in custody.
2 George 23 requesting additional unit, Wilshire in 6. Correction, Wilshire and Lafayette on 6.
Back up here.
Any unit in the vicinity 3855 is requesting a backup Vermont 19
Air unit and supervisor.
Air unit and supervisor, Vermont 19 southeast corner.
Correction, any unit vicinity 355 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor in the southeast corner of Vermont Martin Luther King on a code 37 vehicle, Tom Edward Henry 892, Tom Edward Henry 892. .355 has multiple occupants out of the vehicle. It's a white Lexus. How many occupants?
Okay, all back unit, ambulance attempt suicide, 539 North St. Louis Street, Motor Comments Code 2, incident 2719, RD455.
Units are facing southbound.
Power units are also 44 suspect at 113 Lagoon Avenue is now 415 man. Suspect is your number 1 male Hispanic, 37 years, wearing a black baseball cap, black shirt, black pants. Number 2 female Hispanic, 30 years, blonde, green shirt, black leggings. Now code 2 incident 2663 in RD516.
Any Northeast Union for man 6150 Piedmont Avenue, Highland Park Recreation Center on the baseball fields at the white or Hispanic League. Code 3510, code P, black hat, no shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 2723 or D1138.
1389, your traffic party refusing to ID Alameda, and the 10 is now a CPI traffic. Better location 1631 Alameda, now code 2, incident 2467, RD 1317.
Better locations on the south side of the street on Martin Luther King, west of Vernon, in front of the tobacco shop. West of Vermont, in the front of the tobacco shop.
And the Foothill unit, ambulance battery just occurred, 8155 Foothill Boulevard, apartment 119, code 2, incident 2724, RD 1637.
Any Century Unit, family dispute, 1306 North Main Street. Suspect number 1, son, male, Middle Eastern, suspect 18 years old. Suspect number 2, son number 2, male, Middle Eastern, 19 years old. Code 2 incident 2733 or D118.
Any in the vicinity, 13.40 is requesting a backup area unit supervisor 421 East 61st Street.
On units go 411252 Peach Grove Street. Ambulance traffic 8511 South Vermont, 8511 South Vermont, vehicle versus pedestrian, code 3 incident 2734 D1265.
A Central Unit, possible ambulance battery, 301 West 1st Street, the LA Vault Library, suspect female, monitor comments, code 2 incident 2736 D123.
Any Valley Traffic Unit, ADW vehicle just occurred, Ventura and Carpenter. PR standing by in a white Chevy Express. Was being chased by a suspect in a black Lexus 300H, license 9, Lincoln Nora William 885, 9 Lincoln Nora William 885. Suspect was chasing the PR and hit his vehicle. Code 2, incident 2741, RD 1583.
Lady Unit, 44 suspect now, Wilton Place and Melrose Avenue. Suspect walking to found in Wilton, male white, no shirt, gray pants, white shoes. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 2714, RD 677.
Hollywood units and 6A67, 6A67, Screaming Child, 4917 Melrose, 4917 Melrose Avenue, in the back house, code 3 incident 2744 RD 678.
I just go for suspect in custody, 1030 West Martin Street.
Any Holiday Inn ambulance overdose, Carlton and Bronson, code 2 incident 2747 and RD 647.
Henry Harbor Unit, go to 2828 South Carolina Street for Lomita Sheriff for a possible located missing. One or comments for further code 2 incident 2743 or G587.
I need to take a unit. Officer holding 44 suspect, 6700 Topanga Canyon Boulevard at target. Code 2 incident 2749, RD 2156. Our unit is requested in 2 additional units 421 East 61st Street.
Harbor units attempt 211 suspect just left. 2115 North Gassy, 2115 North Gassy, last seen eastbound Westmont from location on foot. Suspects are male Hispanic, mid to late 30s, 5'6" thin build, gray polo shirt, black jeans, black and purple Jordans. Suspect attempted to take items from location when confronted by the PR pointed unknown type handgun at PR. Still in the area, code 3 incident 2763 and 9521. Harbor unit to handle identified.
RTC unit, Officer holding 44 suspect, 2626 Colorado Boulevard at the target. Female adult in custody, code incident 2767, RD 1113.
To the Olympic unit, 415 man, 2820 West 6th Street at the library. Male Hispanic, black shirt, black shorts. Code 277 2029.
Heading Southeast unit, vitals and suspect are now 445 West 87th Street. Suspect number 1, female, unknown. Number 2, a male, wearing black shirt, blue jeans. Monitor comments, code 2 and 2775 RDH no 2.
All units, fishing units only 421 East 61st.
Any air unit come in on Hollywood frequency, Wilton and Melrose for a 459 suspect there now.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Sherman Way and Haskell, Sherman Way and Haskell.
Some suspect in Lexington, Mansfield. Suspect is a transient wearing a white tank top and black shorts using a wrench to open the fire hydrants. Go to incident 278 28663.
Florence, 410 East Florence, code 3, incident 2786, running 1259.
Code 3 from Pearl Ranch and Corvin to Sherman Way and Haskell.
Seventh unit, Wilford, check 6601 Crenshaw Boulevard, code 2, incident 2789, already 1241.
Let's go 414325 toward court.
Central Traffic Unit, Ambulance Traffic, 3rd and Flower, code 3 incident 2792, RD 142.
Unit 311, man, flight in airport, suspect male white, 20 to 25 years, wearing no shirt, tattoos on the back, exposing himself, code 2 incident 2796, RD 1477.
Any mission unit. Welfare check 13957 Shimshaw, code 2 incident 2790, RD 1906. All units, code 12606 South Hill Street.
My father with units unknown trouble, 6244 Agnes Avenue, 6244 Agnes Avenue at the residence, open 911 line, code 3 incident 2801 and RD 1525. My father with units hand right down.
Any Foha unit battery suspect are now on a bus, Glenox and Brantford. The bus is facing northbound on Glenox, bus number 5851. Suspect female Hispanic, 53 years, blue and white striped shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 2805, RD 1654.
Any Southeast. Any Southeast unit, ambulance battery, domestic violence, 840 Laconia Boulevard. Suspect number 1, father of child, male, black, 26 years, wearing white shirt, black pants, not armed with any weapons. Suspect number 2, father, child's girlfriend, female, black, wearing brown chest, black shorts. Last seen in the middle of the street in a black Mercedes, unknown license plate, PR and her daughter standing by in a white Buick. Code 2 incident 2799 or 1831. Units 459 Silent 17521 Rayan, 17521 Rayan. Code 3 incident 2807 RD 1788 Devonshire unit handle identified. Any Southeast unit family dispute 16711 South Figueroa Street. Sitting next to apartment 5. Family members heard arguing and physically fighting. It's not official. It's code 2 incident 2810 or 1891.
Any unit sitting East Hallway 15 is requesting backup rating supervisor 410 East Florence Avenue for a suicidal jumper on the 5th floor. Requesting FD to stage.
Any Wilshire Unit 14 Fight, 312 South Williman Drive in the building across the street. See the PR, correction, see the owner of the building. Will direct code 2 incident 2815 or D721.
Southeast Units 415 man assaulting a woman, El Segundo and Vermont, in front of an apartment complex with a black gate. On El Segundo, suspect a male, black, 35 years, white shirt, black shorts, assaulting a female with black long hair, white shirt, additional female with red hair screaming for help. Code 3 incident 2814, RD 1831. Southeast Unit handling identify.
Southeast Unit 30 in progress, 835 Laconia Boulevard with a handgun incident 2816 RD 1831.
Hallway 15 requesting FD to stage on the east side of the building. Requesting units respond to the backup to shut down response prior to arrival. All units code 4, those in Wilton, suspect Joey.
Any Pacific Unit 311 man, Mitchell and Wade on the grass in front of the apartments. Code 2 incident 2830, RD 1445.
Any West LA unit, vandalism suspect there now, 2038 South Hope Avenue. In the rear alley, suspect male, black, blonde hair, black shirt, black pants, using metal object to vandalize vehicles. Code 2 incident 2829, RD 889.
And black shorts. Code 2 incident 2831 RD 901.
All units, code 4, 410 East Florence Avenue, Prima 508, subject in custody.
All units code 4, 80th and Broadway, no evidence of trouble.
80 Central Unit Ambulance overdose 112 West 3, the Roslyn Hotel, room 552. Subject male unknown, 30 years old, no narcotics. Code 10, 36, 154.
Southeast units addition 980 to be on progress, 835 Laconia Boulevard. Suspect vehicle was last seen eastbound on Laconia, navy blue sedan. Additional suspect vehicle is still at the location, a white van. Incident 2816. That's good for Holiday Park. Large group is feasible.
Honey unit, ambulance death investigation, 516 East Washington Boulevard, the dialysis center, code 2 and 2853, RT 1313.
On the units, citizen 580
It is November with up there now, but along on 55th, see the PR on the white Chevy Malibu, suspect, vehicle is a gray BMW, the suspect is following the PR. It's code 3, it's 2859, RD 1215. Foothill units in 69835, vicious animal, 7930 Woodset, 7930 Woodset, brown pit bull and black white German shepherd on the sidewalk attempting to bite bystanders. Animals are loose. Code 3 and 2865 or 1693.
Any 77 unit with smart ambulance, female mental illness, 83rd and Broadway at the bus stop. Subject's a female, black, 30 to 40 years, pink sweater, banging the back of her head on the bus bench. Code 2 incident 2869 RD 1266.
Honey, 77th unit, 484 suspect are now 1004 West 66th Street at the southwest corner of 65th in Vermont. Suspect vehicle is a 22-foot of age with the dark brown blue panel motorhome. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 45 years, blue shirt, blue pants, white shoes. No weapons seen. Code 2 incident 2873 RD 1245.
Noon units at 1385. The ambulance death investigation is now code 3. FD called back. State of the DB is in public view and request upgrade code 3. It's 516 East Washington. 516 East Washington. Code 3 incident 2853 RD 1313.
Any Wilshire unit, unknown trouble, 1922 south from Powell from a rapid SOS location. Monitor comments. Code to incident 2880 and RD785.
Rampart units in 281, 1415 group, Rampart and Beverly for the PR legal street closure, approximately 5 miles in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 288 232 32.
Kuchins in 2881 RG 1365.
All units code 4. Carlton and Bronson.
Hey, Damage Unit, EW just secured demonstrating disorder at the Papa John's. In front of the business, suspect male, white, 35, 40 years, red and white checkered shirt, black shorts. Victim is a female, white, blue shirt, blue jeans, no shoes, assaulted with a phone. Suspect vehicles a gray Toyota Tacoma, license date of 87194 Frank 1, 87194 Frank 1. It's code 2895 1723.
Please go forward, Beverly Rampart. Sorry, 17 is ambulance ADW suspect right now, 702 West 81st, 702 West 81st Street, code 3 incident 2900 1266.
Southwest Unit, CDW, suspect are now 3700 South La Brea Avenue, 3700 South La Brea Avenue, Metro T-Mobile, suspect is a male black, armed with a bat and gun, making threats to staff at the location, Metro T-Mobile, sitting 2905, 90361, standby for additional. Any Newton Unit vandalism suspects are now 5319 Fortuna Street, Unit 569. Suspects 3 male, black, 1 male, Hispanic, 10 to 14 years. Monitor for additional cartoons in 2908 RD 1377.
Back units at 459, 459, violent male with mental illness, 2621 Pasadena Avenue, code 3, incident 2912 8412.
Plus traffic units in 27 CL48, 27 CL48, ambulance traffic, Vermont 3rd in front of the Valero gas station. Is code 3 incident 2914 NRD 2017.
Black, 40 years, gray shirt, white pants. Suspect is armed with a bat and has the black handgun in his waistband. Suspect is currently still in the store. Additional incident 2905.
Any new unit battery suspect, 1635 East 42nd Street. At the independent living facility, suspects are roommate, male, black, 35 years, 6 foot, 200 pounds, code 2 incident 2917, ID 1347.
INS release the WA on 9 Boy Zebra King 239. Vehicles recover and release to owner. INS release. Cancel the law on 36005 Robert 3. Vehicle recovered and release owner.
Any Century Unit 14 Juvenile Group, 532 South Olive Avenue, Pershing Square. Suspects are unknown number of juveniles, teenagers on skateboards. They're in Pershing Square setting off fireworks. Code 2 incident 2930, already 152.
I need in the vicinity 398 requesting backup area and supervisor 3700 South La Brea. ADW suspect are now entries overhead. Any Hollywood Unit traffic hazard Highland, San Marcos 29, 39, 36, 45.
Any Devonshire unit, AEW suspect, Nordoff and Tampa. Suspect male, white, blue hat, sunglasses, blue shirt, unknown colored shorts, threw an item from his backpack at PR's vehicle as she passed by. Code 2, incident 2941, RD 1764.
Helmet unit, ADW suspect, 2051 Marengo Street, across from the hospital in a parking garage, appears in level 3. Suspect a male, black, 40 years, black shirt and pants, weapon used with a crowbar. It's code 2 incident 2940, RD 443.
Kenny Arbor Unit, ADW suspect just left 1212 West Anaheim Street from the 7-Eleven. Suspect, a male spanning 25 years, all black clothing, was armed with a 10-pound large piece of concrete that he threw at the glass barrier inside the inside the store. Harry declined. Suspect was now seen walking on Vermont. It's code 2 incident 2952 and RD 524. Let's go 4261 Pasadena Avenue, apartment 26, us in custody. Units code 43700 South La Brea, suspect in custody. Harbor units addition on the ADW suspect that just left from the 7-Eleven at 1212 West Anaheim. Suspect has returned and now is in the parking lot. Addition incident 2952.
Any 77th Unit, 450 man with a knife, 10601 Southwestern Avenue at Hilltop Motor Inn, room 211. Suspect male, black, 25 to 35 years, 5'2", white t-shirt, dark pants. Walking in and out of the unit is brandishing a knife. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 2976, 301293. Any Olympic unit with a smart or female with a mental illness at 32 at 3/4 North Plymouth Boulevard. Subject is a neighbor, a female Russian, 50 years old, wearing blue jeans, red tank top, sunglasses, suffers from schizophrenia. Chicago 2 incident 2982 RD 2001.
Any Pacific Unit, ADW suspect, Sepulveda and Sentry, on the Center Divide, south of Sentry, suspect male Asian, long blonde hair, white goatee, gray shirt, gray sweatpants, two bags of unknown items at PR's vehicle, code 2, incident 2983, RD 1494.
Central units, possible arson suspects are now 700 West 5th Street, 700 West 5th Street at U.S. Bank Tower. Approximately 8 skateboarders using spray cans and lighters to attempt to light fires. It's code 3 incident 2988 RD 152 Central, unidentified.
Any Harbor United DW suspect 2828 South Carolina Street. Suspect is non-Hispanic, 22 years, unclear description. Go to incident 2990587.
Any photo unit, 311 woman, 11674 Tuxford Street, northbound Tuxford towards the Telfair and 5 freeway. Suspect female, white, curly hair, no clothes, attempting to open car doors as she passes by. Code 2, incident 3001, RD 1685.
Units possible AW suspect are now 3100 South Hill Street, 3100 South Hill Street. Suspect vehicles are yellow Ford SUV.
Came from black, no further description. Description 1030-28335.
If he had a handgun by putting his hands in his pockets, no gun seen. Suspect is also carrying an electric gun. The PR is now hiding in between vehicles. Code 3 incident 3003 and RD 3231. You need to have identified.
Seventh unit ADW suspects are now 6711 Arlington Avenue. Suspects are 6 males armed with guns. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 3008, RD 1252.
All units, code 4700 West 5th Street, no evidence of skateboarders. $1585 additional your domestic violence, 3352 Donna Rosa Drive. The PR called back. Suspect has now left approximately 2 minutes ago in a black BMW M5 with no license plates. Last seen northbound Wrightwood Drive. Incident 2891.
And units, ADW suspect are now 5450 North Sepulveda Boulevard, 5450 North Sepulveda Boulevard, Starlight Cottage, room 10. Suspect possible male black threatening a woman with a gun. Text to 911 code 3. Incident 3017 RD 952 Van Agent Santa identify.
84. Unit 311 man, Roscoe and Tuxford. Eastbound Roscoe towards Tuxford. Suspect male white, matted hair. Wearing only a towel or shirt over his shoulder. Code 2, incident 3018, RD 1684.
A Pacific unit bound property 12006 Venice Boulevard at Mar Vista Library. The security guard with direct large knife found on the patio. Knife is secured. Code 2 incident 3022 RD 1446.
Any Olympic unit, a possible battery suspect there now, 905 South Vermont. In front of the location, suspect's a transient male black wearing a black shirt, red pants. Code 2, incident 3023, already 2046.
Any air unit come in on Van Nuys frequency for an ADW suspect there now, 5450 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
Usher units, 415 woman, 19724 Nordoff Place, 19724 Nordoff Place, inside the Olive Garden. Suspect's a female, white, 40 years, dark blue oversized sweater with blue striped pajama pants. Is throwing items at patrons inside the restaurant. Is currently by the bar. Code 3 and 10029 RD 1764, standby for dish.
Units, Skirming woman, 21200 Kidsridge, 21200 Kidsridge apartment. 3157, code 3, incident 3030 RD 2157. Topanga units and they'll identify.
Units, ADW suspects are now Venice and Washington Way, outside the public library. Suspects are 4 male white transients throwing glass bottles at vehicles and pedestrians. It's code 3 incident 3035 and RU 1441. Pacific Behind identified.
Harbor Unit, domestic violence, 855 West 2nd Street. Suspect the house of malice spanning 36 years. Code sensitive 3038, RD 557.
Carry 7 units additional on the ADW suspect. They're now 6711 Arlington Avenue. Additional PR call. The suspect is a male black bald head wearing a gray shirt and blue sweatpants. He drives a brown Buick with tinted windows armed with a gun. It's additional on 3008.
Hey, West Valley Unit with Smart, juvenile with mental illness, 7528 Canby Avenue, apartment 106. Field people direct this subject, male Hispanic, 13 years, black shirt, brown pants, suffers from depression and anxiety. Throwing items around, threatened to shoot the PR, no weapons. Coaches at 3045 and 1015. The subject is a male black, wearing an orange shirt, black pants. Has been using narcotics for the past 3 days. PR, female white, 68 years, purple shirt, purple pants. Stated she was armed herself with a knife and would use should the suspect attempt to physically assault her again. It's now code 3 incident 2917 and 981347. Newton unit time to identify.
CTD unit, HCTD unit, avalanche traffic, Hillhurst and Avocado, code 3 incident 3049, RD 1142.
The damage unit 450 man with a knife, plumber in DeSoto Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, no shirt, gray pants, carrying a large machete in the hand, walking on Plumber Street towards Nordoff. Code 2, incident 3055, RD 1762.
Penny Southeast Unit Unknown Trouble 11406 Town Avenue. Artist Base 2 caller, code 2 incident 3057 RD 1863. X46, 21X46, you're screaming woman to 1200 Kittredge Street is now a domestic violence. Code 2, it's an apartment number 3157. The suspect is the mother of the children, female, white, 42 years, blonde hair, 5'110", green shirt, blue jeans, possibly 390 on alcohol or prescription drugs. Has now walked out of the unit, possibly still in the building. It's now code 2, incident 30330, 2157. Any Hollywood United Way suspect just left 9429 Hollywood Boulevard at the Rouse. Suspect from black with afro, black baseball cap, dark gray zip-up jacket, beige pants, with 2 blue bags. One bag was over his shoulder, brandished a sharp wooden stick towards the PR when the PR attempted to stop. The suspect from fleeing alcohol. The suspect is now walking on the parking lot towards Western. Code 2, incident 3062 and RD 639.
Any mission unit vandalism suspect there now, 8333 Van Nuys Boulevard at Walmart in the parking lot. Suspect is a female, white, 40 to 45 years, blue hat, black shirt, and black pants, the black duffel bag, breaking pedestals. Code 2, incident 3071, RE 1985.
K77 unit vandalism suspect there now, 1120 West 53rd Street. Suspect outside on the patio with a hammer damaging property. It's code 2 incident 3067 RE 1215.
Shore Avenue to the front of the residence. Suspect's a male, Hispanic, tan complexion, with a hat, long hair, black jeans, and blue shoes. He's setting fire to the shrubs across the location. MT is requesting PD respond. MT is responding for small brush fires. Code 10-3070 ID 1183.
Hey, Southwest Unit with Smart Ambulance, male with mental illness, 4227 South Hoover Street, subject client Melon on 25 years, currently suffering mental episode, no weapons or violence, continues 3075 or 8396.
Police entering the traffic refusing to ID. Francisco and 8th Street, Carton, incident 3078 or 161.
Any new unit battery suspect in now, 945 East 22nd Street. Suspect neighbor, male, spank 25 years, wearing a white tank top, black jeans, attempted assault, PR, son, no weapons, code 3095, ready 1323.
77th units, ambulance ADW suspect there now. Slauson and Western. Suspect number 1 is a male, black, brown sweater, brown pants. Hits a PR in the mouth with hands, armed with a gun. Number 2 is a male, black, wearing a red shirt, gray sweatpants, is also armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 3096, RD 1213. Stand by for additional.
Traffic unit, MLS traffic 3726, Crenshaw 3726, Crenshaw code 3 incident 3094, D373, South traffic unit, tunnel identified. Southwest unit, possible 415 man with a gun, 3612 6th Avenue, 2 houses south of location, in front of the location. Suspects are male Hispanic, 30 to 32 years, 6 foot thin, wearing blue clothing, possibly has a gun or a knife in the waistband. Code 2 incident 3101 and RD 354. 449 Victoria Boulevard, code 3 incident 3103 and RD 926.
Any Harbor unit, reckless driver, Figueroa and Walmeda, at the intersection, and no vehicles doing donuts. Code 2 incident 3105, RD 514.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Imperial Highway in Avalon, Imperial Highway in Avalon, code 3 incident 3107, RD 1844, South traffic units to handle identified.
All units, code 4, 5450 North Sepulveda Boulevard, all suspects in custody.
Northeast unit, information on the critical missing from 935 Laguna Road in Pasadena, Northeast. Subject is a female, white, 9 years old, brown blonde hair, blue eyes, last seen wearing a blue cape with wizard's hat, white striped shirt, blue shorts, no shoes. Last seen at 13:51 hours, headed southbound from the location, possibly into Northeast. Information only on incident 3113.
Harbor units, 415 man, 1925 South Grand Avenue is now an ambulance overdose. Federal location is 1916 Grand Avenue. Subject is down on the sidewalk. Male, white, 40 years, green beanie, gray shirt, gray shorts. Additional incident 2931 or D585.
Hey, Olympic Unit, GTA just occurred, 321 South Hobart Boulevard. It's right in front of the location. Suspect vehicle last seen northbound Hobart towards 3rd Street. Vehicle taken into the white 2001 Toyota Tacoma. Short bed 63689 Tom 1. 63689 Tom 1 with a dent on the driver's side of the vehicle. Suspect male Hispanic, dark complexion, long hair, white shirt, gray shorts. Code 23127 RD 2023.
Unit AEW suspect there now, Anaheim, Avalon, male armed with a knife, incident 3132, RD 526, step by traditional.
U77th Unit, domestic violence, 1826 West 54th Street at the Domestic Violence Center. Victim, a female Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a yellow dress. It's code 2 incident 3133, RD 1213.
Addition on the ADW suspect there now, Anaheim and Avalon. An additional PR call stated the suspect was a male, white, 30 years, possible transient, no shirt, possibly khaki shorts. He had a pocket knife, and he possibly 211 a victim at the location. It's additional incident 3132. Thinking that ambulance man down Mason and Sherman Way, male slumped over the wheel in a white Ford sedan. Code 2 incident 3147 RD 2130.
Any Central Unit, 415 man, 301 West 1st Street, in the LA Law Library. Suspect male black or male Hispanic, gray sweater, blue jeans, no weapons. Yelling at customers as they enter. Code 2, incident 3151, RD 123.
Any Van Nuys unit was smart. Trust suspect there now, 14433 Emelita at Southern California Psychiatric Hospital. Suspect is a male, white, 35 years, 6'7", 180, hospital gown, refusing to leave the property. Suspect suffers from bipolar disorder, no weapons. Suspect is threatening to run into oncoming traffic. Code 2 and some 3155 RD 943.
Anyone per unit, trespass suspect right now, 147 North Reno Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30s, wearing a white shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 3162 or D231.
An 80 unit 80 just a crack wall in the Vernon at the liquor store. Suspect female Hispanic wearing correction short dark hair, wearing a great thermal shorts, walking a small dog, threatening the PR with a handgun. Code 2 3165 RD 1352.
Any Southwest unit, 390 man in vehicle, 3901 Crenshaw Boulevard at the Albertsons. Suspect vehicle is blocked. Correction, suspect vehicle is up at the entrance of the business, blocking the doorway. Subject vehicle white, Jeep Cherokee, license 9 Mary Ocean Henry 128, 9 Mary Ocean Henry 128. Suspect driver male black, late 30s, sunglasses, no further description. Inside of his vehicle while blocking the entrance, drinking alcohol and smoking narco. Code 2, incident 3178, RD 363.
I pull on traffic, Avalon on 50th, in front of South Park, code 3, incident 3176, and RD 1362.
Unit Pacific Unit still on vehicle 3811 East Boulevard. No suspect seen. Vehicle taken was a rental 2015 hybrid white Lexus, license 8 Frank Union Lincoln 258, 8 Frank Union Lincoln 258, Kitchen 103179 or D1449.
Penny Pacific Unit, welfare check 53995 Vista Drive, Unit E as in Edward 208. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3181 RD 1463.
Olympic units, ADW suspect there now, 642.5 North Manhattan Place, 642.5 North Manhattan Place. Second-hand information from tenant. In front of location, suspect's a former tenant, male, white, 40 years, 5'11", medium build, waving a knife, yelling and threatening tenants. Code 3 incident 3180 and RD 2002.
Olympic units and identify.
Topanga unit, first male with a gun, 22858 Hatteras Street. Next to location, suspect on Hispanic, 40 years, no shirt. Inside a gray older model Ford Focus. Suspect has a gun on the dashboard. Code 27318-92162.
Orphan 9 Silent 26023 Brampton Avenue, 26023 Brampton Avenue. Panic alarm at the residence. Code 3 and 10319. Standby for additional.
In the vicinity, 581 is requesting a backup. Air Unit Supervisor 801 North Avalon Boulevard.
Hollywood units, so 415 man, Gower and Fountain under the 101 overpass. Subject is a transient. Male black, 55 years, 6 shoe, wearing a dark denim vest, unkempt khaki pants, running in the middle of the road in front of vehicles. Is code 3, incident 3185, RD666. Hollywood to hand identify. Hi, that's 5165 East 42nd Street, Suspect GOI.
And nice unit, trespass suspect there now, 14433 Imelita Street at Southern California Psychiatric Hospital. Suspect is the ex-patient, male, white, 35 years, 6'7", 180, wearing a hospital gown, refusing to leave, has suicidal ideations, threatening to run into oncoming traffic, suffers from bipolar. It's now code 3, incident 3155 or D943. Stand nice to handle, identify.
Unit Central Unit on Provo Wireless Base 2 caller 660 Wall Street, code 23201 or D166.
Any Central Unit 415 group with a 9501 East 6th Street and the office at the Weingart Center. Suspects are two female, one red jacket, blue shorts, has a butter knife in her bag. Suspect 2 wearing a white green jacket. Minor accounts for additional code 2 incident 320-157.
Northeast units for 15 men, 3904 Legion Lane, 3904 Legion Lane in the middle of the streets, code 3 incident 3203 RD 1123.
Any Rampart Unit, battery suspect, Porsche and Sunset. Suspect male black, 6'2", 40 to 50 years, bald, shirt off. Code 2, incident 3209, RD 218.
Sunny Hollywood Unit, 42 District 5200 Main Street, Kitchen, 3214, 9678.
Heading west of unit 484, suspect just left. 10861 Wayburn Avenue at the target. Suspect was on scene southbound the rear alley. Suspect is a male white, 5'11", dark green, unkempt shirt, black pants, black backpack with a white reusable bag. Not been seen. Goes to incident 3222, RD 817.
Eighty 77th Unit, welfare check, 613.5 East 83rd Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 4 years. No further. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 3224, RD 1269.
Any Foothill Unit ambulance overdose 9710 San Fernando Road at the Tiny Home Village. It's code 2, incident 3221, RD 1664.
One FB3, your possible battery suspect at 401 East 7th Street is now an ambulance UW suspect. Suspect female black, 40 years, wearing brown jumpsuit. Through vase, stays on computer at PR, male, 25 years, wearing black security uniform. PR stated he is armed with a pistol, advised to stay away from suspect. Still code 2 incident 3126.
Penny Olympic unit of 415 woman, Venice and Western inside the Carl's Jr. Suspects a female black or a female Hispanic 40s wearing a black shirt and purple shorts with a black backpack. Code 2 incident 3229 RD 2071.
All units code 4, Gower and Franklin. Suspect DOA. Any air unit come in on Olympic frequency 642.5 North Manhattan Place for an ADW suspect there now.
Northeast and Central traffic units information on a hidden miss mail 2029 Blake Avenue. Suspects male in a yellow Prussian and black near model Prius with black and yellow plate of Nora Tom Union, Robert Union Boy Robert, Nora Tom Union, Robert Union Boy Robert. That's east southbound on Blake towards Knox. Information on 10231 RD 146.
Code 2, incident 3236 RD 1955.
Olympic units in 2854. 2854, additional on your battery suspect there now, 138 North Virgil Avenue. The PR called back from a borrowed phone. Provided a better location of 136 South Virgil Avenue. Suspect is the son, male, Hispanic, 19 years, red shirt and black pants. Still code 2, incident 3206, RD 2019.
All units code 4, 642.5 North Manhattan Place. Suspect in custody.
Any swinging unit officer holding 44, suspect 21490 Victory Boulevard at North Tamarack. Code 2, incident 3248, RD 2156.
Any unit come on west side frequency for critical missing. 7528 County.
Traffic units and everyone is traffic bicyclist involved. Soto and Olympic, code 3, incident 3246, 3491.
Hurricane, IPCC. What was the division for the critical missing?
In the air unit, come in for BCC2.
BCC2, Air 16, go ahead.
Air 16, we have a request in West Valley at 7528 Canby Avenue for a critical missing.
Roger, I'll switch over. Verify 7528 Canby.
Roger. Units ADW suspect are now 48th and Central, 48th and Central, CPR across from AutoZone, can direct to suspect across the street, male, Hispanic, black shirt and pants, hip yard with metal pipe, still armed, code 3 incident 255 RD 1363.
IS code 4 Slauson and Western suspect and victim GOA.
Center traffic units, MLS traffic, Colorado and Eagledale, code 3 incident 3274, NRD 1113.
Central Unit 450 man, 815 East 6th Street, inside La Jolla. Suspect's a male, black, 30 years, no shirt, red pants on the second floor, attempted to assault the PR. PR advised he will pepper spray the suspect if needed, is refusing to leave. It's code 210-3282-9158. Any Foothill, you now 459 suspect there now at 11616 Tuxford Street. Suspect's on Hispanic or white, 30 40 years, black shirt, black pants with a cart. Suspect is a white Chevrolet, license date of 6 Nora Robert Frank 162, 6 Nora Robert Frank 162. It's code 27328 83685.
All units information on critical missing from 7528 Camp B, last seen today's date, 1540 hours. Subject, last seen on foot, unknown direction, Pineda Fernando. Date of birth is 12/1/2010, male Hispanic, black, brown, 5'6", 130, black Adidas shirt, brown pants, black shoes, diagnosed with anxiety and depression, and 10045.
Any Harbor units, code 30 Victor, 327 Lucas Avenue, Breakwater International. No suspect description amount of comments. Code 3294, RD529.
Hi, units code 4, 3904 Legion Lane, suspect no longer on the street.
Hey, Pacific Unit 452 Group at Playa Vista Park, 12,000 Waterfront Drive. Approximately 4 people riding e-bikes in the park. Suspension 3307, ready 1464.
Grand Prix, that's a 415 Woman, Vermont, and the 101 Freeway, Vermont, and the 101 Freeway on Vermont between Beverly and the 101. Subject is a possible female with blonde curly hair wearing a blue shirt on their knees on Vermont in the middle of traffic. Code 3, incident 3311, already 211.
Philly, Pacific Unit, possible very for vehicle suspect, 4555 Auto Road. In the parking lot, suspect male, black, 25, 35 years, wearing a white hooded sweatshirt, shorts with white socks, and a blue backpack. Switch to incident 3320 and RD 1454.
Case entry with smart juvenile mental illness, 223 South Los Angeles Street, unit 2335. Subject is female Hispanic, 13 years, white shirt, multicolored graffiti, sweatpants, some borderline personality disorder. Is suicidal. It's code 103321 RD 135.
Penny Harbor unit, possible GTA suspect 1400 West 190th Street, vehicle 2023, possible black Toyota Camry, 9 Charles Victor Victor 268, 9 Charles Victor Victor 268, stationary at location for approximately 30 minutes, code 2 incident 3324 8504.
All units, code 4, Vermont 101.
Any Century units, see the officer holding a 44 suspect, 735 South Figueroa Street at the target. It's code 2 incident 3332 RD 161.
Any Pacific unit, possible 459 suspects. They're now 13107 Venice Boulevard in the rear alley. Suspects are 3 males. Number 1, male, Hispanic, bald. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan. License 8 Zebra Nora Tom 725. 8 Zebra Nora Tom 725. Code 2 incident 3337 RD 1434.
Hi, traffic unit 10 units information only on a possible DUI driver last seen exiting the northbound 45 freeway at Victory. Suspect vehicles a white Chevrolet pickup, license plate 44774 Charles 3, 44774 Charles 3, swerving in and out of lanes, last seen in unknown direction. Information only on incident 3330.
Hunter's Valley Unit, domestic violence, Woodley and Ventura at the Walgreens. Suspects, employees, ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 5'6", wearing gray t-shirt, black basketball shorts, modern comments, code 2, incident 3347, RD 1078.
Full street is the 7034, 7034, 415 man, 619 South Cochran Avenue, 619 South Cochran Avenue. Suspects transient, male, black, wearing a hat, dark gray shirt, white sandals, sitting on a sofa in front of location, throwing unknown items at passing vehicles, and being aggressive towards passerbys. Code 3, incident 3353, RD 735.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Western and 5th Street, Western and 5th Street. It's code 3, incident 3348, RD 2022, West traffic to handle it and
And time on shooting just occurred 27th and San Pedro, 27th and San Pedro, code 3, incident 3358, standby for additional. Any unit come in on unit frequency for 13893 for an ambulance shooting, 27th and San Pedro.
Harvey units with smart violent male with mental illness, 531 North Center Street, 531 North Center Street. Secondhand information. Subject is a son, male, Hispanic. Possibly suffers from schizophrenia, throwing items inside the residence. Other comments were additional. Code 3, incident 3365, RD 558. Harvey unit to handle identified.
Any valet traffic unit hit or misdemeanor, 11748 Baird Avenue. Vehicle TC into residence. Suspect vehicle was left at location, white four-door sedan, license plate, David Sam Adam A. Robert Edward, Arizona plate. Code 2, incident 3359, RD 1714.
Yeah. Vehicle 27, suspect vehicle was last seen eastbound. It's a 2005 gray truck with tinted windows. Fired 3 shots through one of a black Chevy Tahoe. Code 3, incident 336, 7RD 1322.
Ambulance shooting just 27 San Pedro, 27 San Pedro, victim down on the Chevrolet Tahoe. Code 3, incident 3362, RD 1322.
In unit shooting just occurred 712 East 27th Street, 712 East 27th Street, code 3, incident 3371, RD 1333.
Hey, Southwest Unit with Smart, time begins to be momentum on is 4819 2nd Avenue. Subject is outside the location, female Hispanic, 27 years old, wearing a black long sleeve shirt, green pants, pink backpack with additional bags, having a mental breakdown. Lots of comments for additional code 2 incident 3370 9392. Traffic unit, CPI traffic, 3724 Cardiff Avenue. CPI, correction, CPI is a sidewalk. 2 to 3 vehicle TC unknown if weapon. Correction, injuries, code 2 incident 3384 and RD 1409.
Hey, Demonstration Unit, just suspect 1005 ABC Boulevard, North Ridge Park Pool, next to the gate. Suspect small black 30 years, here in red locks, black shirt, black pants, refusing to leave. Non-traditional code 27386 301754.
Unit ambulance 415 fight, 6604 Club Avenue in the rear alley, suspect 2 melee gun fighting, victim bleeding from the nose, code 2 incident 3390 or 57.
Hollywood Units, AW suspect are now 4959 West Lemon Grove, 4959 West Lemon Grove at Lemon Grove Park. See the victim, male Hispanic teenager wearing a navy blue shirt. 5 suspects, suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 23 or 28 years old, long hair. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic teenager with a white shirt and gray sweatpants. Suspect number 3, male Hispanic teenager, long hair. Suspect number 4 and 5, male Hispanic teenager. Suspects are possibly gang-related and armed with an AK gun or 2, correction, and 2 or 3 Glock guns. Code 3, incident 3388, RD 678.
Any North Hollywood unit, possible battery just occurred, 12740 Barbara Ann Street, unit number 3. Suspect male black, 15 years, 56 Denville. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3391, RD 1512.
West traffic units additional on your CPI traffic 3724 Cardiff Avenue. The suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes R with a license plate 9 Edward Charles Adams 643. Suspect driver unknown if male or female is white, 50 years old. Still code 2 incident 338 1409.
Air 16, no acknowledgement from a Topanga unit.
Any air unit coming on Hollywood frequency 4959 West Lemon Grove Avenue for an ADW suspect there now.
North Hollywood units, additional on your 415 ambulance 5604 Clump Avenue. Suspects are two tenants, number 1 male, bald, 5'8", no further description, bleeding, FD responding, no weapons involved, incident 3390.
Trevor Diaz, ambulance hit run felony, 2632 West Pico, 2632 West Pico, code 340, 240, 2076, West Traffic Town, line down.
Honey Century now still being shopless suspect 735 South Figueroa at the North Shore Rock, code incident 3409 RD161.
The machine at possible 44 suspect there now 9828 North Sabota Boulevard, Marshals. In the women's department, suspect female black gray sweater, gray slip pants armed with pliers. My comments go to 3410 RD 1972.
Hi units, shooting just occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 33rd and San Pedro. No suspect information, no vehicle description at this time. Weapon is still outstanding information on incident 335. Copy, can I tell on traffic, Mateo and Olympic, code 3 and 10341 RD 1309.
21 VCP 14 is code 6 Lanark Park. On a critical missing. Incident 3045.
Any looking at possible battery suspect, 157 South Catalina Street. Suspect is the stepbrother, male Hispanic, 32 years old, wearing a white t-shirt, gray sweatpants, pants verbally 242 to the PR. Suspect is known to carry a box cutter. No box cutter seen today. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 3418 NRD 2017.
West traffic units, your CPI traffic at 3724 Cardiff Avenue is now in ambulance. CPI traffic, better location 3729 Cardiff. Now code 3 incident 3384 1409.
Any Pacific unit with smart, possible attempt suicide, 10969 Rose Avenue, Unit 5. See the PRs en route. 20-minute ETA in a red Honda Civic. Subject's a boyfriend, male, age 24 years. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 342 1428.
Hey, Wilshire unit, an arson suspect, 1188 South Bronson. Suspect's a male Hispanic, chin-length hair, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and black pants. Code 2, incident 3424, ID 759.
All units, code 4959 West Lemon Grove Avenue. All suspects, GOA.
Car 16 are you clear from West Valley?
Units in 1987, domestic violence restraining order violation, 9427 Noble Avenue. 9427 Noble Avenue. Suspect is male Hispanic, 33 years of age, wearing a black t-shirt, black shorts, and a black Dodge Ram 1500. Code 3 incident 3430, 1962.
Any Pacific unit, 415 woman, Vincent Del Mar in Hyperion. Subjects a transient female, light complexion, 40 years, thin build, bright colored clothing, pulling a luggage cart taken from the airport, walking northbound on the south side of traffic lanes. Code 2 3434 and RD 1491. So unit 11 suspect there now, 9th and Flower at the Ross. Suspect is a male throwing rocks at the security. It's code 3 incident 3446 3162.
Mission unit, battery domestic violence in progress, Catherine and Chase. Suspect is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, black hat, black sunglasses, gray shirt, black pants, black backpack, black shoes with a Walmart bag. The victim is a female Hispanic, red shirt, dark blue jeans with a child, 3 years old, gray jumpsuit. They're currently walking towards Chase and Van Nuys. The suspect is following the victims. Code 3 incident 3447 RG 1987.
Mass traffic unit DOI traffic Redondo and Washington Boulevard, Shell gas station. Meet the pair in a white Mercedes E320. Will direct to suspect vehicle or red Chevrolet Silverado A4598 Tom 2. Suspect male Hispanic white shirt jeans 390. Gas distance 3451 or 773.
Any Hollywood unit, ADW suspect Holly Ridge Loop in Bronson. On the sidewalk near a border body, suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 years, dark green, brown ripped t-shirt, black pants with a black backpack. Suspect is armed with a long stick. Suspect swings stick around when there are passerbys. Code 2 incident 3449 RD 628. Any Westland unit, possible BFMB suspect there now, Whitworth Drive and Clark Drive, system Hispanic, 50 years, black hooded sweater, black cargo pants, holding a brick in his hand, looking into vehicles, code 2 incident 3459 RD 50.
Any special unit, possible GTA suspects 10525 Tuxer, CDPR with a red Model 3 Tesla. Suspects 2 male Hispanics, 40 to 50 years, in a white Ford, 7 Edward Henry Victor 369, 7 Edward Henry Victor 369, last seen Correction westbound towards Wheatland. Suspects making verbal threats to steal PR's vehicle while driving up and down the street. Code 2 incident 3461 RD 1667.
All units code 4. Franklin and Highland, subject COA.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Western and 223, Western and 223, code 3, incident 3472, RD 507.
Federal Unit 10, 1611, 1611, I'm on trouble 10243 Hohaven Avenue, 10243 Hohaven Avenue, apartment 10, code 3, incident 3479, RD 1657.
Any machine and on trouble 14950 Olive Drive. FSS location code 2 incident 3483 RD 902. Air 16, 21, X62 is en route to Lanark
Park with a slight delay.
Any West Valley unit, possible battery suspect, received and Zatakoy at the Denny. Suspect is male, white, 50 to 70 years, colorful flower hat and shirt, gray pants, in a wheelchair, attempting to hit customers and employees. Code 2 incident 3493, RD 1003.
Alias 9427 Noble Avenue, this is Joanne.
Any member unit, possible battery suspect, 1230 Ingraham Street, apartment 513. Suspect, the maintenance worker, male, black, wearing all brown. Launch or comments for additional code 2 incident 3499 and RD 257.
Any Southeast Unit 211 just occurred, 11400 South Figueroa Street at the Jack in the Box. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 wearing a black bandana on his face, black hooded sweater with the hood up. Number 2, a black bandana on the face, orange hooded sweater with the hood up. Snatched the cash register from the location. Last seen on foot southbound on Figueroa. Code 2 incident 3498 RD 1862.
Hearing units, ambulance attempt suicide, 110 freeway and West Adams, 110 freeway and West Adams on the pedestrian bridge over the freeway. Suspect male, unknown, no shirt, black pants, climbing on the bridge of the freeway, possible jumper. Code 3 incident 3500 RD 1321, similar for additional.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Manchester and Figueroa, Manchester and Figueroa. Victim last seen in front of the church of Chickens, code 3 incident 3496 RD 1801.